Alrighty. Here we go. We're all live. Everything's up and running. Welcome in, everybody. Oop. Mic is a little too low. There we go. Anyone in jail? Deepest, darkest pits of... never. GG is a sweetheart. And it's cold. It finally got cold here again. Like cold. Like I put on like 2 layers of socks. I'm wearing slippers. I'm basically wearing as much comfy cold weather clothing as I own, which isn't much because we live in Florida. We've got a freeze warning and all that, so it's perfect time to play some Long Dark. But it does mean that the kitties and whatnot it's colder for them because they are much smaller animals. You got that just now. Yeah, this is our first freeze warning. We've got some freeze like advisories, but this is our first freeze warning. So like, it got cold in a hurry. Because like literally like a couple days ago, it was not like, you know, didn't even need like pants or a jacket or anything. Okay, everything's looking good. Let's go forgot to do our announcement. I'm excited to see what happens because we left off the previous stream where we had just finished that trade. So now we get to see the items and all that. Like, I think we literally are just inside Quonset. Yeah, we had just done the radio confirmation, I think, when we were wrapping up the stream. There we go. We streamed so much Long Dark, it's hard to find new gifts. This one's really dumb, but it kind of fits. Brilliant. Alright. Hey, Epicron? Oh, no, stuttery? I mean, internet's fine. We haven't dropped any frames. We're all fine here. Oh, you're currently suffering the wrath of the ISP? I see. I've transmitted the curse. Yeah, at the moment, like we're cruising just fine. Stop using GIFs, start using screenshots you take. That's an incredible idea, Horny Jail. That's a wonderful idea. I'm gonna do that. That's perfect. That's actually perfect. Okay. I almost forgot to put my brace on. That is actually perfect, Tony Joe. There we go, brace. Also, I read your comment, Evercrom, but I didn't like properly welcome you. Welcome. Hopefully the wrath of the ISP is not too rough on you. Alright. We got game. Game's working. Game's good. Switch over to the game. Audio's looking good. Perfect. We shall resume. Okay. Yeah, so it's the night. We had just come in from the trade area. We had made our trade. And I think he was saying, like, now he's not responding. Yeah, trader unavailable. Alright, we are not very tired because we had made this trek, like, in the night. Got a piece of cedar on us. Put that away. The rest of our inventory looking like. Yeah, we got some food and water on us. We gotta like double check. We were in such a rush to end the stream that I didn't like get a chance to like get a proper idea of our situation. You take more than one trade a night, but there's a couple hour cooldown. Ah, I see. So we just gotta wait a little bit then. Yeah, the festive sweater. It's really nice. It's definitely nice to find early on in the game, like if you don't have a jacket. But unfortunately, it is strictly worse than the thin sweater. Oh, did we have the thin sweater here? No. Where did I leave that? I think that's at, like, camp office or something. One of the other places. But you'd have to pick your stuff up first. Ah, I see. Salt container. I think that's our next goal, is getting a bunch of salt. Got 2 flares. I'll put that other flare away for now. Okay. Yeah, we're looking good. We do have some deer skin. Or hides. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, nothing there. Oh, it's just so much wood. We have so much wood. Let me actually go ahead and move this wood. Maybe some reclaimed. We'll move some reclaimed as well. We'll move 10 over. Yeah. So we have a selection of fine woods for our use. As far as things to do, we could repair our pants. Yeah. That's pretty much the only thing to do right now. We can also tear up this hoodie. I don't know how cold it is outside. But what we can do is we can head over to the truck. Oh wait, no, I just spent like 1,000,000 hours outside. We can hang out here. Oh wait, no, we're gonna be doing a bunch of crafting because we've got that that wolf pelt thing that we want to make. Yeah, let's step outside real quick. Oh my gosh, hopefully you guys can't hear. It's right when I start stream. There's some people outside, I think, leaf blowing. Every time. Every time. Oh, I forgot the cured guts. We're actually warm, too. Delightful gut corner. Nice and warm. Alright, hour 15 if we use the sewing kit. But let's use a fishing tackle. 100% chance of success. Nice. Very nice. That killed a lot of time. And then we can shred you. Eat this. Yeah, it's cooked. Gosh, I don't know what it is, but ever since we came back to the Long Dark after the Halloween stuff, where I wasn't playing it for a while, like, every time I start up this game, I keep getting just smacked by how gorgeous it is. Okay, it's the lights flickering. Moose meat. Moose meat. Do we have any... Ah, there we go. More bear meat. That's what I'm looking for. Plenty of water. Okay. Yeah, I suppose we could sleep around now. Head inside and sleep the night off. Ooh, we should check. It's been a few hours. We should check and see if the trade... Like, we have to go pick it up, but can we talk to him? Oh, okay.
Well, well. My pal on the radio.
Ah, well, he's picking up, but we don't have anything to do. Okay, Okay. I'm thinking about having one of these lockers be not necessarily dedicated to the hides, but, you know, put them away. That way it's maybe easier to identify. It's like, okay, we have 2 deer hides, rather than, like, looking over there in the dark trying to find them. God, I love Quonset. Okay, yeah, let's sleep. We've got, what, around 4 hours to sleep? Yeah, we'll shoot for 5. Make sure we fully rest. Let me just double check something. Okay, yeah, all good. Yeah, I don't know what was up with the internet on Saturday. I'm almost certain something impacted the local lines, like something physical, and then the ISP just didn't want to admit to their lines being down for a bit. I cannot see. Do I need to see? What are we doing? There's not really anything to do yet, other than start making our way out to the trade location. It's gonna be absolutely freezing. And pitch black right now. Ah. Alright, well, let's go hop in the car. See if we can't spend a little time out here. Might refuel the lantern as well. Oh, yep, there's our hour.
Sure getting cold.
Alright, it's light enough for travel, but it's still gonna be just super cold out there.
Looks like I made it through another night.
There we go. Okay. I think I just heard a truck outside, and it caused, like, the apartment to rumble a little bit, but it made me think that there was a moose. Because the moose does that same kind of, like, low rumble.
Soon.
Okay. Let's refill the lantern. That's a salt one. Suffering so bad right now. I have to choose from my measly stockpile of 22 pirated games. So much suffering. Let's refuel there. Put that away. Might be able to take a quick nap. Yeah. Take a quick nap for the remainder of our stamina. There we go. Alright. A little bit of cold damage would be fine. What I can do is I can cross the street, get into the building on the other side. I know that's not very far, but, you know, every, like, hop and a skip that we can make while getting back to maximum warmth. Yeah, it is very cold this morning. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's non-functional. Ooh. Oh, God, that wobble freaks me out every time. That fog is also concerning. You know what? Oh. Oh, okay. For a moment, that icon in the upper left wasn't showing up, so I was like, wait a minute, can you not do stuff in this house? But no, you can't. Junk has been cleared. Is there any other bits of metal here? Got lots of cloth still. Lots of cloth. We've got this toaster. I just really don't like this fog and how cold it is. Let's see if we can gather some firewood. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to gather some firewood here in Quonset while we wait for... Ooh! Oh, he's running towards me. What spooked him? Was it me or was it a bear? I actually could use the wolf pelt. Because he came from this way, which is where the original bear was. I think he got spooked from me. Yeah. Well, let's hope he doesn't get spooked this time. Thank you for the hydrate, Honey Jail. We'll just kind of stand out here in the open for him while I enjoy that hydrate. Mm. Very good. Alright, let's warm up, then we'll butcher him. And then by the time we're done with that butchering, we might be lucky. And the fog will have cleared. There we go. That's also another arrow we need to craft now. Okay, go ahead and get all the meat. Oh, that's really good. All right, the fog has cleared. Alright, let's get this meat around to the backside. I'm not too concerned about getting the guts because, I mean, from moose and bear, we get just an ungodly number of guts.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
But if it's convenient, we can always grab them. More fishing lines are always useful. Go, drop that off. We'll put the broken arrow there as well. Step out here, drop off the meat. Really not sure what to do with all this animal fat. Oh, you know what? I wonder if animal fat would be a very good alternative for bait. Like not for fishing bait, but for lures. So you pick up the animal fat, you have the animal fat with you. If you're being tailed by a wolf, you could just drop the animal fat. That way you have something that's smelly that, I mean, could be useful, but you're not really too sad about losing it if you need to get a predator off your trail. Also, I need some food of my own. Oh. I'm not sure if I just heard, like, yes, works for that? Nice. That's definitely a use for it. Alright, let's go see about our items. It's snowing, which is not what I would prefer, but instead of negative, like, 14, it's -3. Okay, ice is looking relatively clear. I really need to hunt this other bear. I should have hunted him, like, several in-game weeks ago, but I didn't need the meat. I didn't need the hide at the time, but I don't know, unless you've got, like, 4 bear hides, like, already sitting on the ground ready to go, you always need bear hide. And it would limit one of my concerns. Yeah, because we could hunt him from that fishing hut pretty easily, I imagine. Bring some bait over, lure him in. Oh, well, there he is. Did we name the bear at Quonset already? I vaguely remember us naming him Quincy. Quincy for Quonset. Or did I just, like, invent that in my brain? Or was that the moose? I don't know now. Oh yeah, we're not very cold at all right now. We marched all the way out here. We're probably a bit wet. Yeah, we're getting a little wet. That's fine. The location name is Quincy's Quonset. The store name, it's on the sign. I see. Okay, that's where the name came from. Should we name one of the animals Quincy as, like, the new inheritor? Pallet. What does pallet have? Or is it just wood? Looks like it's just wood. Yeah. Alright, let's see what is on for us with this trade. Yeah, the lock is gone. Oh, I did trade for salt. Nice, okay. Oh, right, yeah, we were needing to complete the trade so we could do the thing. I see. Got our oats, last resort soup,
This
salt,
pack is getting kind of heavy.
and the blueprint. Ah! Be sure to take everything at once. Oh. Alright, well, we did. We're still a little overweight. Could I? Not quite. That's fine. I'd rather be a little warmer. We're gonna go inside, warm up, maybe dry off a little bit. That salt is heavy. Oh, Jesus. Was not expecting big, heavy noise. Ah, that scared me. Okay. Yeah, we're overweight, but not by that much. We went out here pretty under. That's very good. Alright, so what was the recipe? I was, like, looking beyond dock workers' Briar House. Oh, yeah, nice. Last resort soup, that's what it was. Oh, oh no. Bow. There we go. All right. All right, see. Pants are then deer for 1 degree extra warmth. Ooh. Hat is 1 degree less than cougar for the same weight. Well, I haven't gotten the hat yet. All right, there you go. And last resort suit. Heavy, salty
Not sure I
suit.
can carry much more.
Increased condition as well as fatigue. Oh. Great Bear Island cannery workers because of its simple ingredients. Just 2 potatoes and some broth. Oh, and salt. Oh, but very, very little salt. Wow. Okay. 1,000 calories. Yeah, this would be pretty good if you got hurt. It makes you tired. And it heals you. Well, I guess it gives you max condition. Yeah. Oh, and moderate on the suit, too. Nice. Which, when cougar degrades, makes a good replacement until you get another cougar pelt. I see. And then what was this? The wolf one. Yeah, that's the cougar hide wrap. Yeah, gosh, that would be hard to get. Alright, wolfskin pants. Ooh, they look good. Warm and extremely durable. Oh, yeah, 3 degrees. Do you have any non-ruined potatoes left? That would be a tall order. Okay, yeah, so 2 degrees, 10% armor versus 2. Oh, same armor. Okay. Interesting. But then you got the combat pants, which are... So we could actually get 2 whole degrees warmer if we wore 2 wolf pants. That's kind of wild, but it would be a whole kilogram heavier, too. Damn. Combat pants have been dethroned. Oh, both of them technically have been. They are heavier, though. Surprised they don't give any additional defense. But I guess that would make them...
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
like a clear winner. Rather than a probably winner. God, this wind is intense. There we go. And of course, it is blowing directly into our face. There's the bear. We should have some daylight left if we're lucky. It might be a bit cold, but I'm gonna head over to the fishing hut, and I'll see if I can get some bait. Ah, no, we're really heavy and the wind's against us. That could be... Yeah, it's gonna take me longer to get back than I think it is. And a blizzard, this could just transition into a blizzard any moment, so... Oh man, I'm very, very interested in the meat box. We're finally gonna be able to do the meat box. Ah man, I'm torn on the wolf pants though. On one hand, warmth is warmth. It's been my general idea that you always want to be warmer than anything else. Like, obviously, if it's like 1 degree warmth for 10 kilograms of weight, yeah, that's not worth it. But and half a kilogram. And it's also going to be lighter when we're carrying it because... Oh, hey, the wind died down. Alright, it's going to be lighter if we're actually wearing it. I think it's a... definite, I want... Yeah. Like, for sure, I want to replace... the deer pants. Like, I think that's pretty much a yes. Like, the deer pants are nice, but wolves are actually kind of just more common. So, like, repair work is going to be easier. Like, all that sorts of stuff. It's going to just be easier. Wow, that got really nice out. We might be able to hunt the bear. We still got a lot of time left now. I don't see where the other feathers are. They're probably under the snow or something. But yeah, let's drop off our gains. We'll see if we can maybe get that bear.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, the biggest question for me now with the wolf pants is if I want... Like, do I want wolf... Like, double wolf? No, it'd be... Yeah, everything we picked up was basically food. Also interesting to see that everything was in 100% condition. He didn't give us, like, you know, partially busted up stuff. Like, this is, like, off the store shelf, fresh. Ooh, I just realized. I wonder if Sutherland's gonna have any part in Black Frost. That could be interesting. Like if he, you know, him being on a boat, making deals with all sorts of different people. All right, let's eat. Let's drink. I'll warm up. We'll see. See about the bear pathing. And we can also switch over to you. Very good. Oh yeah, if I could down the bear, that could then be a really good way to... You'll see why that's not possible as your convos progress. He's got cancer. No, they gave Sutherland cancer. Darn. Okay. No? Okay. He's like making all these trades, trying to find someone who's got special cancer pills for him. But Black Frost isn't on Great Bear. Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I mean, like, him being out on the ice, like, traveling around, like, he could be going all over different locales. Like, I wouldn't say he'd be, like, a primary character in Black Frost, but it'd be, like, you know, as a... I don't know. It depends on, like, how frequent you're going to be expected to be seeing various, like, characters and stuff. But, like, you're just, like, going along and, like, the next random NPC you meet or you hear about, you know, Sutherland on the coast. He's, like, gained this, like, somewhat kind of folk reputation of being just the trader on the waves. Okay, the bear is back at the... Okay. It's warm out, so we're totally fine. Yeah, imagine Black Frost is going to be on the mainland. Or some sort of much more Maine type territory. Looks like you're going to be dealing with a lot more human infrastructure and less wildlife. Oh. Was that goose? I was like half expecting to look up and see like a triangle of geese flying by. Alright, for once I actually want your attention, big guy. Alright, I don't want to get... I'm in front of you, hello. There you go. We're gonna be loaded just in case. I don't really have a lot of experience in baiting bears, so I don't think he will randomly charge. I know wolves will, like sometimes wolves will just charge you from longer range. I'm pretty sure this is safe. More or less, I'm going to bait him to where I can safely hit him from the door. Maglans, you can make a fire. I could. I neglected to bring sticks. Wait, did I pick up a few? I have one. I'd rather... I mean, I've got the hut right there. I'm not too worried. I'd rather... If I'm going to make a fire, I'd rather make it while I'm butchering them. Essentially, my plan is to... If I can quarter them before nightfall, and then we could travoy the remains back. Okay. Oh, this just feels cheap. Man, that feels so gamey. I don't know how much I like that. It feels like I just cheated that. But, I mean, that's just the most effective way to hunt. Bingo bango. I mean, I guess it's the... Like, I always try to think of, like, ways to either understand, like, the weird intricacies of
I can barely walk with
how a
this much
lot of
gear.
that works. And it's like, on one hand, it doesn't make any sense. But on the other hand, it totally does, because you don't have, like, bear traps or, like... Obviously, on Interloper, we don't have any, like, rifles or anything like that. Like, there would be other ways... Well, the spear. Like, you know, the perennial conversation topic of the spear. The fact that we don't have anything like that kind of makes tactics like this more, like, as the equivalent. So it's like, on one hand, it's justifying it, but it's also like, I don't know, it still feels kind of bad. And that is just... yeah, done and dusted. Now, if we can get back before we lose Maglan's weather, that would be really nice. I'd love to get a fire going. And, well, actually, do we want to cook it? I don't know if we need cooked meat or if we need raw meat for the jerky. Ooh. I don't know. God, I love the travois, man. It's one of my favorite additions to the game. It makes going out on a hunting trip like an actual trip. You're not having to ferry back and forth a ton of stuff. You're just like, bam, travois, all of the bear is mine now. Oh yeah, good time to have a lot of spare meat. Yeah, that's what I'm like I was thinking like, oh, well, we could get a fire going, we could cook into the night, but I'm like, wait a minute. We might need a bunch of spare meat for this. So this is really good timing. I'm glad that the weather cooperated. We've got another bear hide that's now chilling. Wood collection trips in Mystery Lake. Oh yeah. The travois is just great. I think it also fits pretty well with the Long Dark specifically, because like I think that's one of the points of like snow fantasy. Not fantasy as in like magic, but like fulfilling the fantasy of being in a cold environment is sleds, dragging stuff. Like that's kind of like one of the things that being in snow is known for. Just leave it out in the woods doing several days of collections. Oh. God, wouldn't it degrade a ton though? I just like leave the wood there and take the travois back. You just dump all the wood on the ground and then reload it when you come back. Go. Not really? Oh, okay. Of course, you do a lot more hunting than I do, so you're probably not as low on various bits and bobs.
Sure, I can carry much more.
Oh, wait, no. Put all that back, and then bam. I love that function. Just boom, everything drops. Deer hides and guts are cheap anyway. Exactly. That's why I was like, yeah, actually, it's probably not a big deal. Alright, we got a lot of butchering to do. Yeah, we lost our daylight anyways. That's fine. What I'll do is I'll go ahead and move all of these over here. Oh, wow. As soon as the weather switched, it got so much darker. Like, not only is it getting later in the day, but also just the snow. Oh, you can't... I really wish you could put more stuff in the back of trucks. Like, I know we're not actually, like, using the truck. But, like, it'd just be cool, you know? Okay, let's get all these inside. Get the bear hide laid out as well. Yeah, guts are just... Yeah. If we only hunted bear, we would be totally fine on guts. All right. Yeah, let's do some harvesting. We're gonna lose daylight, so I'm not gonna worry about cooking anything. Ooh. Or not cooking anything. I mean, crafting something. All right, we got some moldy bear meat, rancid bear meat. Mmm, delicious.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, we're warm in here. Let's get to harvesting.
The sun is setting.
Look, guys, we're driving. We got a working car in the long dark. We're zooming along. If we go too fast, we might end up in hyperspace. All right, be very careful. Eat the cooked bear meat. Careful again. Cooked bear meat. Ooh, that's dark.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I think that's something else that the long dark does pretty well, is that sort of night blindness. Like, if you don't have a light, you can see decently well, like, even in the extreme dark. Like, I can see those trees over there. On stream, it might be pretty hard to see, but, like, I can... Actually, it's probably brighter for you guys. But, like, I can make out there are 3 trees in front of us. If I have the lantern on, I can't see that at all. I think the long dark does a really good job of that. Yeah, we'll harvest all this meat, and then I think tomorrow we'll make the meat box. And if we get an Aurora, might be able to see what our next trade could be. Oh man, yeah. I'm still racking my mind on whether I want to use the combat pants or the wolf pants. Oh, Jesus! Big old truck is moving outside, like the desk is shaking. That was a bit wild. What the hell is going on out there?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
This is the smelliest truck. We still got time. Like, we're getting more tired, but not that heavy. Or that tired. Actually, I mean, like, if we're somewhere warm and we can just sit and harvest, it doesn't take that long to harvest all this. I mean, yeah, it's been several hours, but it's still not that long compared to the amount of resources we are getting. It's, you know, a little over an hour for 10 kilograms of meat. It's pretty good. It's gonna be about midnight. Yeah, it'll be a good time for us to sleep as well once we're done harvesting all this. We're still not cold yet either. I mean, like, that's one of those things I'm looking at where I'm like, having 2 whole extra degrees. Alright. We're gonna pop out, we're gonna drop all of the non-edible, or uncooked meat, rather. It is edible. Just not recommended. Go. Got some breakfast. Alright, now we head on in. We're all good to sleep. And that's about like 7.5 hours of sleep. Don't need to eat yet. What's the water level we need? Right around there. Alright. Get ready to pause, and there. It's probably a little too much water, but it should be fine. We're just trying to get in the right ballpark. Oh, I should have slept in chunks in case an aurora happened. Ah, well. 'Tis fine. Alright, what do we need? Alright, let's get... rusted storage trunk. That's great. There we go. Meat curing box. So we need the 10 fur and the salt. Okay. So, I'm gonna just take the bag of salt since we'll
Not
just
sure I can
take
carry
a
much more.
chunk out of that. 10 fur. Bang. And then the woodworking tools. And then we can eat. Yeah, we are very heavy with all these ingredients. Components? Components. Alright, meat curing box. It's gonna take us 6 hours. I'm tempted to just let it rip all in one go, but... yeah, I mean, is there anything that I need to do? I mean, not really. Let's just get her done. Yeah, the bear meat ruined. Okay. We now have a meat curing box. Oh wait, we go into the mode. Then we do it. Place. Yeah, that's the hinge, so that would be the back side of it. Not really sure where one would put this. I imagine it smells. Hype, yeah. Okay. Oh, we somehow gained salt? It only used 8 kilograms, but now we have 10 kilograms in the box? Open. Okay. So yeah, salt's seemingly the fuel. We can put 20 kilograms of stuff in it. Alright. Yeah, that's a little magical. Yeah. Can't put the salt in. So presumably, yeah, 10 out of 10, so it's full. I guess we'll get... I'm curious to do a bit of a mix. So, we've got moose meat, deer meat, wolf meat, and bear meat. So, like, we've got, like, one of each. I guess we'll start off with that. Let's see. Oh. Are they too low condition, or is it they won't take herbivore meat? %0 cured, okay. Huh. I don't think I have any fresh meat. I'm gonna assume has to be a minimum condition. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it was the condition. Like they need to be 50% or more. Which I don't think I have any. That would be. I mean, we can put all the wolf meat in, sure. And then just as much bear meat as it'll let me. Okay. Okay, it's consumed a little bit of salt. Ah, once it's in, you can't take it back out. Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. That probably would waste it. Okay. So we need another 7 kilograms, basically. Wait. Oh, it's the other meats, yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, honestly, bear meat is the thing... Bear and wolf meat's the thing I'm most interested in. Especially if we're going to be wearing wolf pants. You know, I'd be willing to waste a little bit of meat just to see what happens here. Let's get 1 more kilo. Actually, if I can find one that's like a partial... Ooh, perfect, that one. So if it wastes the extra meat, I think it uses salt on a per slice basis. Okay. Okay, yeah, it won't take it, so you need an even... Okay. So yeah, when putting meat in, it's best to use full slices, because if it does use the salt per slice, then obviously that. But also, you want an even number. You want exactly 20 slices of meat. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Well, I see. I suppose we'll see what happens now. I've still got a lot of regular meat to eat and cook. There's so much cooking that needs to be done. Yeah, so it hasn't used any more salt. %0. Alright. Why do you need exactly 20? Well, you don't necessarily need exactly 20, but you want to use whole slices. Because it won't let me put in a partial slice that is over the 20 kilograms. So, if you want to get the most out of the meat box, you need to put in full 1 kilogram slices. Yeah, whole slices are good, yep. Okay, well, that is in production. How many wolf pelts do we need? I think it was 3. Four, okay. Yeah, similar to the coat, makes sense. What about the, Yeah, that one's only 3. Yeah, definitely the deer skin might be good for early game, but I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna go ahead and commit all the work effort, oh, that's actually a fair difference, though. Oh, the wolf skin is not made with. Oh, that's a huge difference. The wolfskin pants have to be made with a tool, whereas the deer skin can be made with fishing tackle. Oh, that's gonna be expensive. That's gonna be really expensive. Okay, then. More magic to it. Won't clue you in on. Gotcha. Wow. Okay, that's pretty spicy. Well, we do have some whetstones. I don't really want to be using the whetstones for that, though. But in theory, once we make it, it would then still need to be repaired, you know, with... Ooh, that's a big cost. Probably worth it, though. I think that is worth it. Alright, well, if that's the case, I am going to start using this whetstone. I'll start, whenever we get an opportunity to top off the knife, I will be repairing the knife. Let me get these cured stuff moving over. Get this a little more organized. Speaking of using the knife, we need to remake that arrow. Yeah, there are my spare arrows. I remember that. Yeah, we have more whetstones. We did find some more. And there's still large chunks of the map that I have not explored, so there's probably more whetstones to be found. It's just in my stomping grounds there won't be any. Yeah, these are all cured. Yep. Oh, there's actually 2 arrows that need to be processed. Alright. Well, certainly can see about doing that. How much space do we have in here? Yeah, we got plenty. Let me move some of the smaller items over here. Should be several in... Assuming Broken Railroad, I think. Rabbit pelts, ptarmigan down. Yeah, we can move some of the saplings over. The pelts are just the big heavy boys. Ooh. Black Rock, okay. They're both BR, and they both have Ks in them as well. We'll drop all the maple saplings, since that maple saplings are more of a commitment to use. There we go. Alright, we're running out of daylight. I need to do this if I'm gonna do it. Those will drop the newer condition one. We'll put that one up here. Very nice. Yeah, Blackrock. Yeah, Blackrock is entirely unused, so it'll definitely have some. Good. That's one more arrow. Oh, yeah, all these arrow shafts. Yeah. Oh, perfect. I needed to keep one anyways. My brain is dying. There it is. Okay, we can check the meat as well. Get this crafted before we run out of daylight. Perfect. I think I'm going to move those pelts back because there's just not enough room. My brain is forgetting. Yeah, no. Yeah. Drop that. There we go. Got our simple tools. Put these back up. Oh, they're longer than the maple ones. Very nice. I guess we'll take all the big stuff out. Yeah, that's fine. It's always a balance, too. Trying to get that stuff into the locker. Or not locker, but drawer. I forgot to put the feathers away. There's the window. I saw a drawer there for a moment. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Alright, it is very dark now. Oh, there's the window. Okay, we've used up some of the salt. 4% cured. Alright, so we'll round that up to 5%. So 5% in roughly 6 hours. So 20% a day, maybe? So 5 days. It takes 5 days to cure one piece of meat from 0. That's an incredibly rough estimate, but I'm going to say that's the case. At least, to me, it should be close enough. If it's within a day, I'll be happy. Okay. Food and water. Yep. Nice. Alright, we just spent a lot of time indoors. Is there anything I could do outdoors right now? Sharpen the knife. I could definitely sharpen the knife real quick. Should be 1/2 kilogram of salt per slice. Okay. That would make sense, because you can put 10 kilograms of salt into it, and you can also put 20 kilograms of meat, so 1/2 kilogram per slice checks out. I rotated, and I don't know where I am now. What is this? Is this the locker I was wanting to... I was like, there was a locker I wanted to interact with. It was not this one. It's the fuel locker. That's a salt locker. There we go. Stick. Very nice. All right, well, let's go outside. Let's grab some dinner. I guess probably dinner and breakfast. Dinner, breakfast, some water, and don't really want to spend like 3 hours sharpening the knife, but we might be sharpening the knife for a little bit. Oh. Still relatively bright out here. Ah, I should have checked. Actually, let's check. Let's check the cooked meat. I forgot to check if cooked meat could go in there. No, okay. Makes sense. Alright, gosh, it just feels cold out here. You wanted to supply a box in Mystery Lake, for instance? Yeah. I mean, I feel like at that point I would just want to just carry the whole bag. Like, if I'm going to make a trip to transport salt, like, I'm just going to just commit and just move the whole bag at that point. Alright, yeah, we definitely want to sharpen the knife. Sharpening skill. Already at 100.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yeah, it uses 5% of the whetstone. Sharpen condition improvement. Yeah, it's a 1-to-1, so every 1% of the whetstone is 1% transferred to the knife. And that's an Aurora. Okay. Well, we'll be able to see what we can do for another trade. I think we'll sharpen. Oh, yep. All right. Aurora is in full swing. Ah, look at that. That's gorgeous out that way. All right, let's go talk. Oh, anything new? No, I feel like we've probably gotten all of those for this,
If you hear this,
Oh,
pick up.
I'm coming.
What's the latest?
Aw. No new conversation.
Well, let's see what I got.
Let's see. Okay, ooh, work gloves. That's a renewable source of leather. Of course, the salt. I mean, it's probably worth always trading for salt because water is very easy. I'm surprised he's wanting water. I imagine like he's got to be getting his own like desalinated water in some way. The meat, yeah, that's gonna be really easy. Order suit. Another car battery, another 3 liters of oil. A traditional soup based on savory ptarmigan meat and fibrous vegetables. Boost condition and encumbrance at the price of fatigue. Favored by climbers attempting to scale the peaks around Sundered Pass. Ooh, okay. That's pretty cool. We still need to go to Sundered Pass for a bunch of stuff. So So much oil. Yeah, and that's the 20 cedar wood. I mean, I gotta get it at least once, right? So we'll get one. I mean, the flour's fine. I mean, again, that's really cheap. I think we go ahead and get it when we can. Same with the salt. Like, if we're already trading for water and meat, we already just go ahead and do that. Work gloves. 5 coal, 5 cloth's not hard. It's just the oil again. If it wasn't for the fact that it takes so long to get the oil, I would probably go for these. Just because it is, like, it is a leather item, which is, at this point in the run, kind of on the harder side to come by. I think we'll pass on it for now. So this trade would be 1 box of cereal, which the water's not hard. It's the cedar that's going to be a pain, which we already have a good chunk of cedar, but I think we need more now. We've already, like, if we're going to be getting the oil for the soup, then we're already going to be getting the meat, so that's fine. Actually, let me double check it. Any raw animal or fish, so that's good. Animal or fish, yeah. So that is all fine and dandy. I think this is what we'll make the trade for. The recipe's the expensive one, but it's a recipe, so it makes sense to be so. Gonna have to find another car battery. Alright, accept trade. Nothing else to do, end call.
Heading out.
Alright, thank you, Sutherland. Alright, we got some more sharpening we can do. I'm also gonna have to see... where would be the best place for us to get a car battery? I know there were some car batteries in Pleasant Valley that we found. But lugging a car battery up and down from the mine is a bit of a pain. Huh. I think probably our best bet is Desolation Point again. While technically further away, there are also fairly small regions, and there's lots of shelter. Fairly safe regions as well, especially since I'm pretty sure the bear is still dead in Desolation Point. So, yeah, we need to head out that way. That's all fine and dandy. What are we doing right now? More knife sharpening, maybe? Get that ready. Yeah, let's go outside. Let's do some more knife sharpening. I'm a little smelly right now. That's fine. Our lovely, lovely Aurora. It does mean I don't really ever want to use the whetstone on the axe. I want it to be all for the knife. Okay. Alright, whetstone fully used. I'm kind of surprised there's not like a little icon for the trader there. Is there one? Oh, I don't have any spray paint on me? Oh. I can't spray paint inside the car. The fumes would just be too much. Well, I guess we're waiting then. Oh, wait, no. Am I waiting? What do we need to do? Because there's an aurora going on, so we could craft if we need to, but I actually need the wolf pelts. Yeah, so we need to go wolf hunting. Huh, yeah, interesting. So we could go to Desolation Point for batteries as well as for wolf pelts. Now that the bear is dead as well, that would make that simpler. The wolf pelts we can get anywhere, but we do need to go to Desolation Point for batteries. And if we're making the trip all the way there, we might as well... We might as well grab maybe 2 batteries? Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. And then any wolf pelts that we can get along the way. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So we're just... Yeah, we need to wait for morning then. There's nowhere warm to stop. That's the big issue. Actually... Yeah, because of the way that this is shaped, it's better for me to go to Misanthropes and then over. Because normally we just go all the way on our own, but there's nowhere warm anywhere along here. Normally, like, there are the houses here. Okay, yeah. So, as soon as dawn breaks, we can make a run for Misanthropes. Check the Travois. Yeah, Travois doing good. God, that whetstone really got melted, though. How many arrows we got? We got 38% on the survival bow. It's a little low, but we're not doing any big hunting right now. We're just doing self-defense. And through self-defense, hunting. Okay. We're going to be spending a lot of time outdoors traveling, so I'm not too concerned. Let's go ahead and inside. Okay. Yeah, when we're wearing them, how heavy is this? Well, it says 2 kilograms, but will it tell me here? No. If we take them off, it'll tell me the difference. So we're 37.23. 37.73. 50 kilos. Or not 50 kilos. 0.50 kilos. Okay. Yeah, so it's a quarter of the weight. So we'd actually save more than that on the wolf ones. Okay. Alright, let us... It's not really even time for sleep, but if we're making a dash for Misanthropes, that should be fine, especially if we sprint. Alright, so that means if we are sleeping... Yeah, that's about the right water. We'll wake up, we'll eat, we'll drink. We'll make a break for it. hopefully the weather is cooperating. Who knows? Doesn't exactly sound like it's cooperating. It is daytime, so I should be able to see at least a little bit out here. Return the slab. Return the slab. Well, that definitely puts a downer on our plans. Alright, 13% cured on the meat. Well, alright, well, we're stuck here for at least an hour or two. Probably a lot longer than that. So what's the game plan? What's the game plan, Cam? We could craft, but what am I gonna craft? There's not really anything to craft. Oh, you know what? I did see there was an achievement I saw, because I kind of forgot that they added in a bunch of new achievements. Give me one moment. Let me see here. And there were some that we could go for. There was like one that was like making fishing lures. Okay. Tackle box. Craft a full set of 3 fishing lures. Single game. Okay, but what is like a full set? Are there 3 different ones? There's simple fishing lure, fishing lure, fishing lure, and fishing lure. Yeah, the Travois takes the 4 maple saplings. That's huge. It's 4 bows. I assume that they would be talking about the 3 fancy fishing lures. So we can maybe see about doing that, but wait, how? I don't think we can make that one. So maybe just the basic simple fishing lure would have to count for that one. And I'm pretty sure we've got the supplies to make all 3 of those. Let's see if we can make that while the blizzard's got us trapped here. So. Yeah, we got 1 set of wire. And we got some acorns. We got 1 acorn. Perfect. Get the feathers and the scrap metal. Oh, wait, where's the scrap metal? Ah, there it is. we can make one of each. I don't really think we have any particular use for them at the moment, but if we can get the achievement real quick, that'd be nice. Also sounds like the blizzard just passed. Or maybe not. Hey, achievement. There we go. Alright, so the basic lure counted. Craft a full set of 3 fishing lures. We might have been able to just do 3 simple fishing lures. I don't know. But it's nice to make the other ones just to have them. Just for, you know, coolness. So, put that away, that away. Wonder if the various fishing lures actually matter. I don't think so. I think they're all just the same. Alright. Nice. Alright, it does sound like the blizzard has calmed. Oh, and it's dramatically calmed. Alright, cool. Alright. Twitch needs to play an ad. I need to go get a new drink. So what we're going to do is I'm going to eat. I'm going to drink in-game. We're going to get ready to go. And then we're going to take a quick break. I shouldn't need any, like, transport food. Ah, right. I don't have my cattails. I do need to have some sort of emergency backup food. Dog food's pretty heavy, but that's all I've got, really. Oh, well, lesson learned, I suppose. We'll take the Running River Oats. And cooking pot. Yep, all good there. Probably what I'll do is I'll sprint over to Misanthropes, and then we'll take a nap there and kind of leapfrog from there. All right, I will be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. And we should be good to make a trip to Desolation Point for some batteries. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. We should be back. All's good. Internet's running fine. Oh, I'm so glad it is. Alright, perfect. Okay, yep. Okay, yeah. All that's good. Perfect. Alright, we are good. We're pretty well rested. Let's head on out. Okay. Let's be ready for any ne'er-do-wells who show up. Alright, bear is down. There's a deer. Ooh, do I have my emergency coal? I don't have emergency coal. We are heading for a coal mine, though, so I'm not too concerned. Oh. Bear's down. Which, having the bear down also makes getting up to misanthropes just that much easier. The light fog is really nice, too. Can still see plenty. But we don't have to worry about the wind. Can we go up this slope here? It's a very steep slope. I don't know. Be worth it to try, though. Because if we can... Okay, not that way. Ah, I knew that was coming.
Ow!
Alright, you can wibble wobble your way up this side. Which, if you know the route, is probably still faster than going around. How long does it takes 4 hours to sleep off a sprain, right? Yeah, 4 hours of recovery time. Okay. We're actually not that cold. Did I vacuum up all the cloth in here already? I think I did, specifically for Sutherland. Shame. That's okay. We'll find more cloth. That's not really an issue. We're warm. We still have a bandage. And we do have cloth in our inventory. Like, if I needed to make more bandages, it would not be that big of a concern. Ooh. We got beautiful weather to boot. You know what? Gonna just quickly duck over here. Yeah. Get a quick fire. Ooh, especially since we need to go into the mine.
Come on, little fire.
Having a light source would be nice. Oh, that's very steep again. Yeah, once you deal with the bear, this is not a bad route at all. Okay. I'm glad I looked at the map and kind of realized that Misanthropes was more along the way than I thought it was. Which also means that we kind of want to go to Misanthropes on the way back as well. The only hazard with that is that going to Misanthropes kind of puts you in danger of getting lost if a heavy fog or a blizzard blows in. Yeah, what I'll do is I will collect sticks, and then right before the mine, we'll get a fire going, get some torches to pass through the mine with. Oh, excuse me. 15 kilos. So having two batteries instantly puts the Travois into heavy territory, or heavier. Yeah. That's currently what's going through my mind right now is like, do we want to do 2 batteries or 3? I'm kind of leaning towards 3 because it'd be roughly half the weight of the Travois. Like the total carry weight of the Travois. Which would be somewhat slow, but as long as we're not trying to make like a blizzard run or something, making our way through Desolation Point and then through, like, the fewer trips overall, I think it would be overall faster. Like, if we wanted to move a total of 6 batteries, 3 battery trips would be significantly faster than 3 2-battery trips. I think that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, we're plenty warm. We'll be able to warm up in the cave, or in the mine. If we're lucky, I might even be able to get all the way to Hibernia tonight. Like, I think what my plan is I'm going to go to Hibernia. We're going to gather all of the batteries. Find every single battery we can. There we go. Find every battery we can, and then gather them towards the door. And then see about moving them. I haven't been grabbing sticks. Whoops. I think there are a load of sticks in there, yeah. I see them from here. We shouldn't need very many. And if I run out of torchlight at the last second, then I can just pull out the lantern. Is it cold yet? Like, in real life? Because, I mean, if you're saying, is it cold yet in real life, I mean, I'm cold. Like, for the most part, I'm comfy, but my fingers are cold. Oh, that spawned in the wrong spot. In general. It was definitely cold a few hours ago in-game. And then in real life, it is nice and cold. Like, this is the kind of cold where I wish I had, like, a hot drink or something. Like, it's not uncomfortably cold. Like, the only part of me that is uncomfortable is my fingertips. That's probably for obvious reasons. Alright, let's pile on these sticks. Let's get some torches. I don't think the coal should have refreshed. Well, actually, yeah, we were in Pleasant Valley and all of that. And Ash Canyon, yeah. It actually probably has refreshed.
That's a good one.
Okay, torch. Torch. Even worse, torch. Ah, that's a pretty decent one. Torch. Okay, torch. And an torch. All right, we got like one like good torch in that whole thing. Yeah, there is coal. All right. And what temperature is this comfortable cold? I'm not sure. Let me check, actually. Uno momento. What does the current forecast say? We don't have, like, a thermometer around the apartment or anything, so let's see. So I don't imagine it's warmed up much. So this morning, kind of like when I woke up, it was 3 degrees. So it's about the same temperature as it would be in a long, dark interior, I think. Definitely wouldn't want to be naked, like you can be in-game. Celsius. I wasn't sure if I should have clarified or not. Oh, wait. Is this new salt, or... Wait, does the salt come back? I might actually want to harvest that. Now that we have a consumer of salt. Yeah, I've actually got a lot of my stuff like around the house and whatnot. Well, not around the house, but like my phone. It tells me the temperature in Celsius because I'm trying to learn Celsius. I'm trying to learn metric just in general. So I'm trying to think about things in like meters and like degrees, but you know, Celsius degrees. So much lovely coal. I am probably going to need to see about harvesting that salt when we come back through. Oh. Yeah, so just another reason why going to Desolation Point is a good idea. Get more coal. You know what? I might need to do 2 batteries just because I'm going to be laden down with, like, other supplies. Yeah. Oh, like the lettering there is off. That's kind of weird. 22 bits of coal. That's pretty good. All right, weather's still good. There's no, yeah, no spicy cougar here. Oh, I'm glad we carried the torch through. It's starting to snow. I might still do 3 batteries just because trip-wise it just makes so much more sense. If I've got to leave the coal behind, then I got to leave the coal behind. Oh, okay, yeah, weather is getting dramatically worse. What's our weight? Okay, yeah, we can ditch the weight. Or the bag. Ooh, what I can do... I can slip into the mine and take the mine over to... whatchamacallit? Hibernia. Oh, shit! Ah. Oh, that got really scary all of a sudden. Oh. We're good. I wasn't expecting a wolf right there. What the hell? Oh, wow, that gave me a jump. Ah. 1 thermometer, yeah, frostbite. That is definitely not a comfortable cold. Mind you, I have gloves on. Jeez Louise. Yeah, that's something, that's one of the only things that I can think of when it comes to, like, wanting to move somewhere that is a cold, like, region, is how to deal with, like, hand cold. Especially since I like being on the computer, and being on the computer with gloves on is pretty difficult. I imagine you can probably buy better gloves that are more suitable for use on the computer. Okay. Oh, we got a little bit left. But yeah. So far, my main tactic has just been to make the rest of the body even warmer. So make sure your feet aren't cold, make sure your body is warm, like, you know, put on extra layers. So that your body's not trying to barely keep off the cold on the rest of you, and then it doesn't have any extra warmth for your fingers. So, you know, if you're 110% warm everywhere else, it can use that 10% and kind of redirect the blood flow, so to speak. Of course, I don't know, Horny Jill, that might explain why your hands are cold, because your name kind of gives it away. Maybe the blood flow's going somewhere else. Oh, got some coal. Okay, there's that exit. Nothing there. Okay. Delightful, delightful, delightful. It's really nasty sounding out here. Yeah, we're just barely overweight. Alright, I'm actually a little spooked about the bear. Before we go out there, let me check the logs here. Yeah, that was the Quonset bear. Ooh, I need to mark when we down the other bear. Yeah, 354. So the Quonset bear should be coming back soon. Yeah, so day 352 is when we killed the other bear, so we need to mark that. Misanthrope bear downed on day 352. I don't think I made a note about... Yeah, Desolation Point. I did not. Alright. We might be able to deduce that, though. Let's see. That's Coastal Highway. Timberwolf Mountain. Okay, that's Pleasant Valley. Desolation Point. Alright, so this is when we were at Desolation Point before. Road collapse, abandoned Harris home. Number 3, coal mine. Desolation Point, Lonely Lighthouse. Okay. The Riken. Waterfall. I don't know when we downed the bear. Matt's truck. Little Island. Back to the lighthouse. That's when we left. Okay. I don't remember when our trip we did it. Riken, Hibernia. I'm going to say day 326. So, let's add that to the notes. So this would be Desolation Point. If I can spell. There's only the one bear. I guess we'll just say Hibernia bear. Downed. Keep overcapitalizing. On day 326. Perfect. Alright, so the bear should definitely not be sticking around. We might have to deal with some wolves, though. Oh! You know what I just realized? In my mind, I was thinking, you know, we gotta go all the way to, like, Thornwood Muskeg and all of that to, like, forge. But I'm like, we have the Riken right there. And a bunch of coal. It's really not that much of a hassle to get to Desolation Point from Quonset. So... yeah. I really should be... that is an idea. Ooh, that's gonna be heavy. Alright. We're really heavy right now.
I can barely walk. walk with this much gear.
But we're gonna get this moved in. We're gonna get an idea of our entire battery selection. I think as a general rule, I want to use the coal from that mine should probably stay here, because that's fuel that can be used for Hibernia, fuel that can be used for the Riken. But then any fuel from the other coal mine, the transition coal mine, that one we should probably use, like, we transition that one over to Quonset. There we go. All right, let's start getting an idea of our battery situation.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Got one there. Yeah, this is fuel. Yeah, we didn't actually get that much coal from that one little thing. Give me one piece of emergency coal. All right, let's scour this interior. Or actually, let's double check the food and water situation and make sure we're all good there. I think we are, but be worth a double check. That is actually, we do need to cook. We actually do need to cook. Water's fine, but yeah, actually cooked calorie-wise, we need to cook. Okay, that's not too bad, though. Oh, yeah, the salt. I need to drop off the salt. I wonder if that salt respawns. I think I just didn't get that salt before. So much salt. Hey, that's not for kitties. Just rolls over and looks at me. She's trying to treat the carpet as like a scratching post, and she's just pulling on the floor itself. It's like, that's not what that's for, little lady. That's for walking and for comfort. You have, and the worst part is there is a scratching post literally 2 feet away from her. Yeah. Acting all cute and innocent over there. Alright, while we have daylight, I am going to search the exterior for any exterior batteries, because I think there were a few. Oh, I'm also... Oh, that was cool. I didn't know there was just, like, scrap metal laying there around. Because we also do need scrap metal for... fixing the beacon. We might as well fix the beacon while we're here. Whalebone. It'd be kind of cool if you could use the bone for something. Hibernia redecoration win. You know, I don't know, but that would be a good thing. I've got like a weird bond with Desolation Point. All of my runs have started here. Darkwalker now starts here. Got some reclaimed wood. Hold on, can you take the whale? I mean, almost certainly not, but would be worth a try. You can head on in and take a look. It's got some cedar here. That's pretty cool. Just scavenging around looking for anything we could use. Looking for scrap metal and looking for batteries. Yeah, that fire barrel is nice. Sadly, it's just so far away from like where you'd want to be. The main building is just such a better place to be at. All right, metal shelf. Hour 45. That's not bad. Or not, or the metal. Oh, it'd be the whole thing. I see. I think almost everyone does. It's like the coziest region. I wouldn't really expect that. It's like so out of the way. I imagine most people just ignore Desolation Point. All right, I think I'm gonna break down this shelf actually. That uses up our daylight, but we needed the daylight to break it down, and now we have all of our scrap metal. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I've always kind of considered Desolation Point to be slightly hostile. That's why I always thought it was weird that I liked it, because I've got so many kind of memories from this place. Any more car batteries or bits of scrap metal laying around? Survival-wise, there is a lot to like about this region. You've got the forge. We've got a lot of coal, especially with the moose now in a, I guess, a more convenient spot, but has coal, a forge, the coziest lighthouse imaginable. Pretty good nap spots. That's true. That's true. Yeah, you know, maybe it isn't so weird that I like Desolation Point so much. You know, maybe it's because I often start a run in Desolation Point that I think about it being so hostile, because in the very beginning you are, like, very exposed and you don't really have a lot to defend yourself, and there's a lot. Okay, it's just a wave action. Because, like, for me, when I think about Hibernia, I'm always, like, absolutely scared to death of, like, running into the bear. But if we repair the metal parts, we'll also get an Aurora tonight, which I suppose that could be good. I do want to repair it, so we might as well. That's why we got those metal parts. Lighthouse even more cozy. Yeah, the lighthouse is definitely a big draw for Desolation Point. I love let's just have the camera look away for a moment while we do the clipping and all that. There we go. Switch this bad boy on. Yeah, everything's good to go. We got wires, battery, metal parts. We're good. It's another transmitter fixed. How's run going? Had to drop out for a meeting. Why are we in DP? Run is going well. Very well. We are back in DP because... Let me check this place real quick. We're back in DP because of batteries, and we need batteries because of a trade. We have... This is our new trade. We're getting the Porter suit, which, of course, requires more lamp oil, more car batteries. We're going to get at least one thing of cereal. We're getting some more flour and salt, you know, just because we can. And, yeah, and all good. Did you bring the... Oh, I forgot to bring the vice. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Lamp oil, ropes, bombs. It's yours, my friend. All right. Speaking of lamp oil. Well, we're probably going to be making 2 trips to Desolation Point, so I'm not too miffed about forgetting the vice. Right now what I'm doing is I'm trying to consolidate all of the batteries into one spot so we can plan. I was also wanting to repair the transmitter. It's all good. So much cloth here. Is there anything hiding behind there? Can't get the lantern. Oh, we can't break it down anyways. Yeah, other than that one battery from the car, it seems like all the batteries are in the main building. But yeah. Welcome in, Moonbro. Hopefully your day is going well. Yep, there's the Aurora. That's almost certainly because we just fixed it. I have to get a fire going and cooking because we don't have enough calories to make it through the night, I don't think. Yeah, so I think we'll get that going. We'll use a bit of our ignition. Which, do I have a stick on me? We have the reclaimed wood, which is fine. Do I use the fire striker because I'm lazy? No, we've got plenty of torches. Let's light a torch first. Is the lighthouse still flashing Xmas colors? Oh, was it specifically flashing Christmas colors? If so, that's hilarious. Okay, torch, let it rip. We'll get some food cooking. And we can now use the torches to scan around as well.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, get some water going. It went to flashing different colors on each flash. Ooh, okay. Well, we'll definitely have to look. I don't think it's emitting quite yet. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, not yet. Or it... Oh, wait, no. It's weak. It's trying. Definitely seems like it's kind of rapidly flashing. Alright, we'll have to come back and check that. Okay, we got plenty of time on that. Alright, we're looking for the car batteries. They're not full blown yet. Was there one up here? I think they were all downstairs, but... Okay. Double checking. Wonder why that guy is there. Okay, I don't really remember where these were at. I know there's one, like, by the safe area, I think. And there's that one there. Safe. And these two. There's like a stack of like 3 of them somewhere on the main floor. Might be one out in the guard shack. Ooh, that'd be worth a check. Well, this is kind of ominous. So dark you can't see the other side. Oh. It's not a perfect circle. Oh, interesting. There's like a... There's... like a circle, and then there's like a kind of like another little like bit of it. Huh. Oh, there, we got some better lights. Hey, there's this one.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I thought they're... Ah, these two. Okay. We can move 2 at a time like that, but... Alright, so that's... 5, 6 batteries so far. This one. Now let's check the food. Also check the lighthouse now. Ah, delicious. Ah, man, yeah. Being at the lighthouse during an aurora. Oh, yeah, there we go. Big flash. Purple. It seems to be doing more noticeable flashes, maybe, but I don't see any particular Christmas colors. I don't know, I think it seems about the same. Maybe it got reverted. Oh, well there's a green and red. And then we got like bluish kind of there. Yeah. Seems like it's just doing its normal thing. Okay. Not seeing anything else. Can
I'm
I?
not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, what we can do is we can just move that over and then grab them from the other side. Wasn't specifically green and red, but I don't think it changed colors before, did it? Oh, it definitely did. Like, almost, like, certain it did. Okay, 23 minutes. 4 minutes. All right. We'll grab the other battery and we'll be good.
The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Might quickly check to see if there's anything that the scanner can pick up. Like, we don't have any bears out, so it'd just be Aurora wolves. Which I don't exactly want to tussle with if I can avoid it, but also wouldn't be the end of the world. Alright, there's our water. Get some more water going. Yeah, that's 2 batteries there, 2 batteries upstairs. Indeed. Oh, it's that way. I mean, I really want to get something. Like, if we can, might as well see if we can go get it. I'm gonna get one more piece of coal so we can put it on the fire. All good there. Then what I'll do is I'll eat the meat that's currently cooking. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, the wind's blowing on it. That's not great. Alright, we'll eat this. Perfect. And we'll drink. And we'll get a full kilo of meat. Yeah. Alright, we got 50 minutes now. Fire's gonna last a while. Let's go see if we can find where that thing's alerting me to. It seems like it'd be up on the road. Like over... Oh, shit. Somebody already got angry with me. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, come on. Oh, I am continuing to be stuck. Okay, I wanted to get in a car to reset the aggro, but I wanted to get into that car specifically, but I guess I'll get in this car. As nice as it is to have a torch, Aurora wolves don't care about the torch. Okay. Yeah, it's that way. Relatively close. I think it's on that snowbank over there. Because it's got to be in snow. Oh, that fire looks so good. And it's up this way towards the church. Hopefully it's not at the church. Oh, here comes a lighthouse over the hill. Oh, look at that. That is just incredible looking. Okay, yeah, it's like at the church. It's always so much further away than I expect it to be. Oh, maybe over here? Yeah, we're going like past it now. Too bad you don't have a camera. Yeah. Okay. Very nice.
Hope nobody needs this
Oh!
anymore.
Oh, okay. Combat pants. Wow. That's kind of incredible. Okay. Now you have, yeah, really a choice between weight and warmth. That's, ooh. Yeah, it can go double combat pant. Ah, ooh. Ah, that is a tough choice. Yeah, because, like, before it was like a for sure. Like, the deer pants are getting swapped. For sure. Definitely swapping the deer pants for the bear, or the wolf. But, oh, double combat pants. That is such a hard choice, actually, now. On one hand, we could shave off... Oh, gosh, that noise. Well, I definitely want to repair them. While I'd keep double combat and go for the wolf hat to add the warmth. A wolf hat? Oh, there's a wolf hat. Oh. That's pretty cool. Or cougar, if you're up for it. I do eventually want to do cougar. Like, no doubts about that.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Okay, yeah, nothing there. But cougar is a way off. I don't want to be intentionally engaging the cougar. Probably not until I've got the Blackrock bulletproof vest. Which might be overkill, but from everything I've heard, it's not. Okay. We've got food, water. Get some more of that going. Vest definitely makes a difference, yeah. That's why I'm like, especially since I saw that there's an achievement for surviving 25 cougar altercations. Gonna be doing a lot of fighting. It for sure reduces swipe damage. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. Like, everything I've heard about the Cougar tells me that it is worth taking every precaution. So... especially since there's an achievement now, which I realize that's what you were going for, Epicron. Like, I kind of forgot that they added in new achievements. What's snoozing that ad? But there's the achievement for surviving 1,000 days without using one of your death saves. So... I don't know if I want to do 1,000 days on this particular playthrough, but... it comes down to if you want honorable combat or not. I mean, I don't think there's... In a survival situation, there's no such thing as honorable combat. It's whoever doesn't die at the end of the day. Some of the new achievements are definitely bugs, though. Yeah, we have one of the achievements where it was getting 7 different insulated flask variants. We got that one randomly when I picked up a flask, even though I'm almost certain we do not have 7 different variants, or even just 7 flasks total. But, Okay. Yeah, we're mighty tired. Yeah, I'm gonna start shepherding some more of the batteries around.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Isn't there another one right here? Didn't give me the trader one when it should have been. Oh, interesting. The trader one... Ah, there it is. The trader one definitely hurts because that's, like... There's probably only a single trigger for that. Not sure how you get the Langston Mine achievement on a save with Cabin Fever, though. A lot of copy. Ah, that's true. How would you go about that? Yeah, because I saw that. It's like, you have to survive for 25 days consecutively in the mine. Which, you know, if you've got the perk that, you know, just lets you ignore cabin fever, that's one thing, but, like, on a current playthrough, like, what would we do? Lots of coffee, lots of rosehip pies. Yeah, I mean, you would just have to do everything in your power. I wonder if there's any secret locations inside the mine that count as, like, open space. I doubt it, but I wonder. Ah, that is true. That's true, Epicron. So that it might be that you completed the tail but didn't get max trust. Alright, we are incredibly tired. I kind of need to cook, though. We've got more water than we got food, so let's cook. Put that in there. From what I've seen, I should have max trust. Okay, yeah. I don't know then. That might be one of those things where you have to, like, do like the developer console, and maybe go in and adjust it so that it. Ooh, that's perfect. I could go inside and sleep now, which I think we will do. It's got a good chunk of calories. Shouldn't need console. Oh, is there a way to check your trust somewhere? Did he say here? Oh, I see. I see. We got the strats. New item found. I've heard that. Yeah. Ooh. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, yeah, we got the oil. Perfect. We can just refuel with that little bit of oil from that fish. Alright, let's fully hydrate, and then we're going to be sleeping for 10 hours. And Twitch also needs to do another ad break. Feels like we just did one, damn. Long Dark really chews through the time quickly. Alright, well, let's sleep for 10 hours. Nice and comfy on an actual mattress. It's on the floor, sure, but... Ah, there we go. Top level gear and... Oh, lower prices. Ooh. That's pretty cool. I like lower prices. Yeah, so... Maybe you could cancel a trade to lower your trust level and then complete a trade to get back to the higher trust level. Maybe that would like reset it. I know that'd be a lot of faffing about, but that could be a way to try and roll the check again. That's a door. Oh, it's relatively bright down here. Alright, so yeah, we moved. We should have a total of 6 batteries.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Actually, just give me that. That, or maybe it's something you could do where you do open the console and just, like, lower your trust level, raise the trust level real quick. Basically do the same thing. There's always a chance Hinterland patches it and checks for the trigger. Yeah. Did I miscount? I thought we had 6 batteries. Did I not move one of the batteries from over here? Also, it is a gorgeous day. No, that got moved. Is there one still like waiting on the... No? Should report that. Yeah. Yeah, because if you're having that issue, then multiple people are probably having that issue. Yeah, because we had one from the car. Yeah, there should be 6 batteries. Where did I leave a battery? One from the car, and then 5 from inside. 2 right there. 1 was like over here, and then there were 2 in there. It is working sometimes. Oh, yeah. But if one person has a bug, it's very unlikely that they're the only person to have that bug. But I'm sure you know that. Oh, I did forget this one.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm a dingus. Alright, I'm going to move this battery up top. And then we're going to take a quick ad break. The Twitch overlords demand it. Ba-bam. Alright. Oop. Are you just inherently bad or trustworthy? Or untrustworthy? Brilliant. Alright. Thank you all for your patience. I will be right back. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience there. Use the restroom, got a refresh on my drink. Very good. Yeah, inherently forbidden. That's weird. I presume the bad with the autocorrect that the phone added, like, I mean, it worked. Yeah, are you just inherently bad or untrustworthy? That's a proper statement there. Okay. Actually, a little bit of charcoal is not bad. We got daylight, so I'm going to get a fire started. So a lot of the trader stuff I was going through the debate of is the wiki wrong again, or am I experiencing a bug? Oh, man. That's like one of the things where I'm like, I like not relying on the wiki. Like, sometimes it's really nice to know the exact numbers, but then sometimes, like, bad information can be worse than no information. But that's one of the nice things about being a streamer is, you know,
Come on, little fire.
someone's bound to correct you somewhere. We'll throw the coal on there just to make it warm up, and then some sticks. And the downside to being a streamer is you get bots joining in. Hello, goodbye. There we go. Okay. Alright, so that's cooking. We're all good there. We've got our 6 batteries. So, I'm a little torn. We have a lot of supplies. We're already in Desolation Point. I was thinking about maybe making another knife while we were here. We have a fire already. We've got the coal. So we could head over there and see about making a knife. What do we... Can we see the recipe for it while we're here? Oh, if we're gonna make a knife, we should probably go ahead and make more arrowheads, too. It's 3 scrap metal. It's only 3 hours. See, the metal is going to be the cost. The coal is going to be, you know, relatively easy to come by. So making some additional arrowheads sounds really nice. And I know that if we make... Oh, I should be repairing those pants. I almost completely forgot we found these. "22 minutes, 36 minutes. Ah, perfect. Very good. All still nice and warm. Very, very nice. Absolutely brilliant. I feel a little bad because we just repaired these deerskin pants too. God, that's a... Oh, I'm torn now. Duh. An extra degree of warmth, though. Like an extra degree. Ah. I mean, this is kind of a no-brainer. Oh, it's also, they also look different too. I guess I'll leave the deer pants here for now. Well, I should probably take them to Quonset just as like backup pants. In case we get like absolutely mauled at some point. I've also got, oh my, so much salt.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
So there's 3 car batteries. That's 45 kilos of weight. If we take all of the salt, that's like 70 kilos of weight. We could take some of the salt weight on us. As long as we don't go over 45, that would make, you know, the travois lighter. Or we only take 2 batteries because we also need to move a bunch of coal. Because right in my mind right now, it's like, if we take 3 batteries, that's a total of 2 trips to move all the batteries. But there's enough things in Desolation Point that it's probably worth coming back here multiple times. So maybe we only take 2 batteries per trip. And then we take, like, salt and coal and other things as well. I think so. I think that's what we do. We're going to end up doing more trips. Which means I'm probably not going to forge the knife this trip. But one of these trips, I do need to forge a knife. And while that cooks, I'm going to see if there's a simple metal thing that I can break down. There we go. Metal bed frame. Broken metal bed frame. Yeah, has 3 hours. New. Oh man, I'm still so torn. I mean, we've got various ways of having broken... Ooh, we could chop that down. Yeah. I left the lantern on. Whoops, that was a lot of wasted oil. Wow, my brain is all over the place right now. God, I'm clicking too fast. I'm thinking about stuff too much. Okay, there's no metal in there. Been random bits of metal laying around. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll just have that cooking all night. Or into the night. My gut instinct tells me that the warmth is worth it. But the greed in me really wants the extra carry weight. And greed is powerful. Let's get this lump of cloth. Okay, good timing on this. All right, well, let's look at the items, shall we? Yeah, that's 4 degrees. It's a kilogram. What is our current? Yeah, it'd probably go over the instead of the aviator cap. Yeah, 2 extra degrees. Think of the extra cattail carry capacity. It's true. It's a lot of cattails. That is a lot of cattails. Whatever you decide now, definitely leave other at base. Oh yeah, we're definitely not getting rid of them. Like, it might be worth it to switch to the combat pants, like if we're making a big trek or a journey or something. Because here's the other thing, like, the wolf pants are pretty much one of those items where we could carry, like, they wouldn't be our everyday wear, but they would be something that we could store at various bases. And it's like, all right, well, here's my traveling gear, and here's my, like, bunkered down, like, heavy clothing for where I'm staying at a certain location. Like, you know, maybe I travel with the combat pants, but I have access to even warmer clothing at my bases. Because wolves are just everywhere. Because, yeah, like, if we get the cougar hide wrap, like, that's 2 more degrees, but it's also significantly heavier than what we're currently wearing. What am I looking for here? Yeah, bear skin. It's like the bear, that's 5 kilos. Versus what... Yeah, it's like this one, it's more worth it because it's a degree and a half for 1 kilo. Well, I mean, I am saying that is worth it. A degree and a half for a kilo, and it's a degree for half a kilo for the wolfskin pants. Oh wait, no, no, that's comparing it to the deer hide. Like, if you're comparing deer hide versus the wolf pants, the wolf one's straight up better, in my opinion. Slightly heavier, sure, but for the degree of extra warmth, definitely worth it. But it's the combat pants is the question. Because it'd be... I mean, they're only 0.75. We'd be trading 1 3/4, 1.75 kilos for a single degree. So it's actually a slightly worse return compared to the moose hide versus bear coat. Oh, that is a rough decision. We also got to think about breakpoints. Like right now, our current attire is warm enough to where, unless we're specifically in a very cold region, during the afternoons at the very least, we're actually warm outside. Whereas, so any additional warmth at that point is actually kind of wasted. Oh man, this is the first time clothing choice has been like a tough decision. Normally it's like, no, yeah, this one's what I want. Normally it's very cut and dry, and it's just a matter of acquiring the clothing. Oh man. Because there's also other things to think about. So, like, if we were to, say, go with the wolf pants, we wouldn't need the insulation quite as much, so we could probably use the belt more. But the insulation is still really nice because it's even more warmth for very light. Man. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Again, my gut tells me warmth is your friend. If you're warm, you're safe. You have so many options if you're warm. But like, that weight is really creeping up there. Like, our clothing is already a majority of our weight. Like, if we go by category, like, clothing alone is 13 kilos. Yeah, like, tools. A lot of this could possibly be trimmed down in various ways. Gosh. I think I'm leaning towards the idea of a mixed carry, where I might have different clothes for different regions. I think our current carry is fine. Like, we can get through most of the game with our current, like, warmth, and we're pretty good. But like an area like Bleak Inlet or the DLC areas, like definitely Sundered Pass. Like Sundered Pass and stuff, I think that would be where you would want to then go for the warmer clothes. I think that's what I'm leaning towards. Where it's not a one-all solution anymore. Especially since there's even more, like, clothing for us to get. Oh, gosh. Oh, Hinterland, why did you have to make it difficult? Oh. Ah, that's awesome, though. It's really good. That's really a good sign, though. The fact that it's a difficult choice means that they balanced it well. Oh, Hinterland, why are you good at game development? Especially if we had not have gotten the other combat pant, like, out of the blue like that, I would still be making one of the pants. But, like, now it's like, well, I mean, do I need to make the pants right now? Would be better to make the pants, like, over near the far territory. I think it would actually, you know, it's still probably a good idea to wear the pants because Blackrock is in our not so distant future. I don't know Like, I don't remember if Black Rock is colder or not. I imagine it probably is. It's probably like Bleak Inlet where it's colder. Well, actually, I don't know. Bleak Inlet has a lot of, like, specific things that are unique to Bleak Inlet, like the aurora chance and stuff. So maybe Black Rock is just as cold as other regions. But it's also got lots of shelter. But it would still be good to wear the pants there because of the higher defense rating. Like, that's another thing to take into account. Like, the combat pants are 3% less defense, which normally is not a big issue. But, you know, if Timberwolves are nipping at your heels. It has daily blizzards, but generally short ones. Oh, really? I was not aware of that. Yeah, that's pretty rough. You just would really have to dart between shelter to shelter. Alright, we got the water. Alright, I think we've got enough water. I'm going to see about getting more of the meat cooked. I'm wanting to get as much of this cooked as possible, but since when we came here, the meat was... There was so little meat that I had to use an ignition, so if we can have some spare, that'd be really nice. This is also helping to counter the cabin fever that we've built up. Okay. Yeah, so tomorrow morning, I think the plan is we are going to haul our load over to... Ooh, actually, I should start moving some of this right now.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I think the easiest route out of here is going to be the road. But you can't... You have to do like a little gate dance with the truck here. Can I... Being very mean, Gate. Yeah, we'll move the batteries over here. Drop them off. I was going to do a little bit of mapping. I could map right here real quick. Yeah, let's map from this truck. If it will let me. Yes! Hey, they're in it. Very nice, actually. Yeah, essentially we're going to travoy along the road. Okay, got just a couple minutes.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, we'll get the batteries moved. Our meat box should be, I don't know, maybe halfway done now. Can I, like... No, okay. Double checking. Hey, Kia. Welcome in. Hopefully your day is going well. Alright, we got the batteries moved. We'll move the salt tomorrow morning. We'll get it all ready. Yeah, and you know, it's still a decent idea to get deer hide because we still need deer hide for the travoy. Not really? Ah, that sucks. Doing alright over here. Doing honestly fairly well. I didn't do as much as I wanted to this morning. I kind of just had a really lazy morning, but having a good stream. A lot of cool stuff happening in the stream. Found combat pants. That's really nice. We're working on moving some batteries back to Quonset. Well, not to Quonset. I think all 3 of these batteries are going to be heading out to the trader spot. We'll just put one of them in to trade with at a time. We're going to be cooking for a while here. Well, hopefully the stream can serve as a nice distraction for you. I'm gonna be cooking up a storm of bear meat here. Oh, wait, no. There we go. I don't think there's anything we could be doing. Maybe some repair work? Not really. I need to find wherever I put my other sweater at. Oh, it might be in Pleasant Valley, which would be a... that would suck if it's in Pleasant Valley. The festive season is over. It's time to switch back to the lighter sweater. Yeah, we don't really have anything better to do right now. Could go inside and do some inventory management. I don't really want to waste such a good torch. That's okay. Appreciate it, but I don't think much will help me out at this point. Well... all I can do is simply wish you the best. Hopefully whatever's ailing you is, you know, fades as quickly as possible. 27.5 kilos of salt. Jesus. That bug is still in the game. That is such a weird bug. Okay, that's all good. We can store some of the cloth. That way there's cloth here. Deerskin pants. Yeah, we're gonna want to transport those back to Quonset. It came back? What? Oh, the glitch. Oh, so you mean it did get, or they did get rid of it at one point, but the update caused it to come back? I never noticed the time where it went away. They fixed it after zone of contamination was added and just reintroduced it. Huh. I'm pretty sure I noticed it between zone of contamination and now. Container bug where you can't put in if the whole stack isn't fit. Oh, no, not that bug. No, the bug I'm talking about is, like, sometimes if you're putting items from your inventory into a container, and maybe vice versa, I don't know if it works both ways, but sometimes it'll just stop taking mouse input, and, like, you have to use the keyboard input at that point. And you just have to, like, exit out of the container and then back into the container to fix it. I don't know why. I've always seen it happen, but... oh, jeez. Yeah, that sucks, Kia. Same bug or related. Well, I can only wish you the best. How many trades have you done so far? We have a completed one. One completed trade, but it was a big trade. We're currently working on the second big trade. Now we're just producing. I don't think there's really anything for me to be doing. We're just cooking now. I could technically sharpen the knife, but I'd rather get a full percentage out of that. I'd wait until it goes down to 94%. I could maybe see about moving the big bag of salt. That would also help out tomorrow. Yeah, let's go do that. We'll get the big bag of salt moving. Go. And then tomorrow we'll move all the smaller salt by hand. Should be good. And when does... Okay, yeah, there's the torch out. Kind of weird, wasn't placing it at first. Crunch this guy. And moving through the mine is going to be annoying, because we're going to have to go through the mine several times. Probably... Oh. Yeah, once with everything... We can either maybe go through it twice, one of them being a little slow, or a little extra slow, and then, or do it 3 times, because there's 3 big items that we need to move. But there is a container on the far end that we could maybe drop some stuff off for a little bit of movement. Should probably start making water too. I think we'll just speed run the rest of this. Despite my desire to not just sit here idly, I don't think there's really anything else to do. So. Yeah. It's actually getting later than I thought. It's so fast how fast time moves when you're fast forwarding time. Alright, we can do like one more round of meat, probably. $57 minutes. 37, eh. Alright, let's eat. Delightful. More or less waiting for these 2 times to somewhat even out, and then I can head inside and sleep. So 50 minutes, 44, 49. Ooh, oh, we sped it up just a little bit. Oh. Victory is ours. Alright, we can head inside. I don't need a torch. We go inside, we turn right. Bed should be on the right. Wait, oh wait, yeah, there's the window. We can use the window. Okay. Chair. Oh, wait. Did I say branch? Oh no, bench, okay. Locker. Where am I? Bench. Alright, there's the window. We back up. Go. Wait, we go forward again. We go left. We back up now. Okay. I think we're in the office. Take a side step. No, okay. Oh. I've lost the window. Alright, let's see how close we were. Oh! I went too far. Whoa, how did I... Wow, how did I do that? That's kind of wild. Alright. Alright. 8 hours of sleep, roughly. We got a very slow, very heavy journey to do.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Oh, and it's very cold, too. That's less than favorable. Okay. The weather is pretty spicy. Actually, we are so low. Like we're so condensed for weight here. I'm gonna just leave all the charcoal. Alright. Where can we warm up? If we're heading out here, we should be able to warm up in the church. And then we can make a... continue on to the mine. I think that's the plan. I think we're gonna try and get to the church, warm up there, and then do the last haul to the mine. And if need be, I do have the oats. That's my travel food right now since I'm out of cattails. And we do have the cooking pot. And yeah, we're all good there. Alright.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That is a just ludicrous amount of salt. but it's needed. Gosh, this wind, though. I wonder if it would be... Because there's... Matt's truck is on the low ground, but there are cars along the way. I could maybe take some very short stints in there to warm up. Like, what if I wait right here? Just a little bit. Wait. Oh, if you don't wait, it doesn't use the bedroll. Shoot. Okay. For some reason, I thought it used the bedroll anytime you did anything in the car.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright. There's all of that. Wish we could use bedroll in real time. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. There, okay, there's the bag. It's hiding in the middle. Whew. Alright. Can I take a nap real quick? Oh, I didn't pass time in the bedroll. That's what I did. I did that by... I'm a dingus. That did not warm us up nearly as much as I was hoping it would. An hour in here. Alright, well, we can sleep. Because that's the other thing. I'm pretty sure dragging this, the travois is going to be very, very heavy. Oh, jeez, this wind. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's actually not draining our stamina that much more. Oh. Does it not take any additional stamina to drag the travois? Even when it's this heavy? There is room. This way? Oh my god. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
At least it's 3 big heavy items that we can more or less move without too much issue. Okay.
Jeez, this is cold.
Alright, well, we can use the road. I wonder if we actually get the movement speed bonus. Actually, it feels like we do. Yeah, I think we are getting the movement speed bonus while using the travois on asphalt. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to warm up in the church. That's what it was. Okay, yeah. In my brain, I had it locked in that, you know, any time passed in the car automatically used the
I've never
bedroll.
felt so cold
But
in my
it's
life.
any sleeping automatically uses the bedroll. You cannot choose to sleep without it. And that's what was catching me. Oh, the wind on this bridge. Alright, what I'm gonna do, since we are already freezing to death, I'm going to probably drop this right here at the entrance, like at this road. And then we're gonna go inside to the church and warm up. Because there might be a path around, like I could just take the travois there, but... I really don't want to drag it all the way up there, only to find out that I have to, you know, manually move the weight, you know, 20 feet to where I can use the travois again. Oh, man, that sucker is heavy right now. Okay, deer on our left. Rabbits. I still haven't made fire-hardened arrows. I still need to do that. Alright, we're warm. Alright, to warm up as quickly as possible, I think we're gonna just... do that. Okay. Oh, hello, Karen. Dolan's Karen? Dolan. I'm gonna say Dolan. Maybe Dalen. Alright, there is this car. Yeah, we could have maybe just taken a rest break in that car. Oh, wow, look how much more we can sprint now that we're wearing the cargo pants. That's kind of wild. That's a dramatic increase in sprint duration. Oh, I should prime. There we go. We're ready to go. Ah, I just realized the travois loses more condition if you're not dragging it on snow. Well, we've got deer hides at Quonset, so... as long as it makes it to Quonset, at this rate, it might not, actually. We'll aim for the snow where we can. It's already at 50%. I heard that. Okay, it's not aggroed on me. It's going for something else. Just trotting across the road. Oh, that's another one on my left, though. That one might aggro to me. We're good, we're good. One on our right's fine. We're currently sandwiched between two wolves. I think we're good. Maybe, probably, possibly. Mayhaps. It's a possibility. Alright, this is where I need to... Yeah, this is where we need to turn in. Alright, we should be good. I should have probably packed, like, a single bit of meat with me. That, or I should have cooked some of the oatmeal. That's what I should have done. Because at this rate, we might not make it back to Quonset before nightfall. Which means that we're gonna... Oh, don't... Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, that's a blizzard. Why? 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 Why are you blizzarding me? What did I do to deserve this? Well, I'm glad we got all that extra warmth from the church when we did. We're thankfully about to go into the mine, so... all's good, I suppose. It's a little scary, though, because we need a fire to make food, even if I'm willing to use an ignition. The blizzard kind of makes that a tough decision. Alright. I'm gonna quickly grab one of these sticks. Because we need that for starter. Because I don't think you can make a fire inside one of these.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, can't start a fire indoors. That's a little spooky. Not gonna lie, slightly spooky. Alright, we're already very overweight, so what I think I'm gonna do... I'm gonna go grab the bag of salt, and then we're gonna just slowly trudge our way through the mine. Currently trying to decide if I should try and drop weight and just get back to Quonset. Oh yeah, this is slow, Captain. And it's a lot of oil to burn, too. But it's not like you can travoy through here. Because even if you, like, could somehow get the travoy through the mine, you wouldn't be able to see.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
The problem is it's probably going to be... Oh, I missed some coal. It's probably going to be a blizzard in Quonset as well. We kind of got caught out here. This is not great. What's the game plan? What's the game plan, Captain? Checking the daylight as well. We could do a blizzard run to get back to Quonset. I'm thinking that might actually have to be what we end up doing here. Phone died? Well, welcome back, Horny Joe.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Oh, Marvel. We could actually shed some weight by drinking. Yeah, that just made room for those bits of coal we picked up. Alright. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to get to the other side of this mine. I'm going to... Oh, there's even more salt. Okay. God damn. I don't have all 3 batteries on me, no. Because of just the sheer amount of loot that I need to transfer, we only went for 2 batteries. And even that's... Oh, God, the weight is insane. Didn't you say you'd sacrifice the coal? We're not even carrying the coal. That's the other thing. Like, I didn't even pick up the coal. It's the salt. It's the salt. The other, like, the deerskin pants we're wearing. Like, there's a bunch of other little bits that we're carrying. And there's a blizzard, which is complicating things. Right now, what I'm doing is I know it's a straight shot until we're out of this little, like, crouch section, so I'm just occasionally tapping the crouch button. Oh, like that. Perfect. Saved a bit of oil there. So now... Loot is nice, but survival is nicer. Have you tried converting... Salt is lighter than deer. In this case, God, yeah. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna drop off this for sure. 53 is still heavy, but we can sprint with 53 kilos. And if we're really, really lucky, there's not going to be any... You know what? Survival's more of a concern right now. We're gonna shed even more. We're gonna go down to 45. I need to be able to move. We can go a little bit heavier. I don't know, 48? Yeah, that's better. Alright, I'm going to go towards the basement. We're going to go to the basement, warm up, and then we're making a blitz for Quonset.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, we don't have that around to turn them into salt, so... I put the heating on, price be damned, and it is bliss. Oh, nice. Yeah, sometimes you gotta just do it for comfort sakes. Like, growing up, my parents were always very tight on the air conditioning. I try to keep the air conditioning in mind, like, you know, not leaving doors open, making sure windows are closed, things like that. But it's Florida, goddammit. I'm going to have the AC on at full blast. And even with it on full blast, this apartment is so crappy that sometimes it can't even keep up. Alright. Oh, who knows? Maybe there's not a blizzard currently going on in Quonset.
Not sure I can carry much more.
It's really draining our calories, but we gotta make this travel. Good news is, well, kind of. I could cut across the ice, but I would be just scared of getting lost out on the ice, so we're gonna follow the road. We just got really unlucky when it came to the blizzard, and I also miscalculated on how long it would take me to traverse all of this equipment. If we're hugging this wall, now the wind's coming right at us now. So let's try and get that asphalt speed bonus. Well, this reminds me of the beginning of the run. This is how we first got to Quonset for the very first time. We were making a blizzard run for our life. By the heating, or I guess it's a trade-off for me since it's just cold all the time. Yeah. I mean, that's when it's just like,
Goddamn, freezing.
if you can deal with the cold, great. But sometimes you just need to warm the house up. You need to just have a moment to be warm. Thankfully, warming is more efficient than cooling. Too bad it's not for one of the better recipes. Yeah. But it's a trade that will get us towards one of the better recipes. So everything is progress here. And hey, us going to Desolation Point and fixing the transmitter got us a second pair of combat pants, which that's just incredible in its own right. Still moving. Calories are getting concerningly tight. But we should be fine. Even with all this sprinting, everything should be fine. I'm just glad I decided to make the call when I did. That should give you the plane box here too. Plane box? Like planing? Like to make planks?
I could eat a horse.
Or plane as in like airplane? Oh, the transmitter, plane box. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Took me a moment. Alright. Made it back to the town site. Airplane crash transponder, exactly, yeah. Took me a moment.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
And we're safe. Could even put some salt away. Actually, yeah, give me the big salt. What's the curing stage? 63%. Nice. Alright, there's the big salt. So that's going to be 9.46, so 9.76? No. 9.71, so one more thing. Yeah, alright, we're good. We are behind? I mean, we haven't had any issues on my end. Oh, we had one hiccup at some point. But it was literally for like a couple seconds. But if it's behind, I would just go ahead and give it a refresh. And it should help at least for a little bit. Till the stutter reclaims it. Ping. So much salt. Oh my gosh, it's so much salt. Alright. 17 kilograms of salt. We are looking very fine. 14-second delay. Wow. I wonder why it's such a heavy delay for you. Like I said, like for me, my ping at the moment, or my stream is like within a second. Can you make, oh, excuse me, a salt lamp? I don't even think that's a thing in the game, but I kind of want to check. That would be really cool. Nope, okay. 7 for me, stream refresh helped. Yeah, usually refreshing the stream kind of brings you closer to live. But obviously you miss the few seconds that happened. Alright, we got moose. We got bear, tasty bear. We actually are gonna need like all of that. Yeah, we got down to really low calorie counts. We got plenty of water. We'll just go ahead and eat and drink. Oh, there's like a bit of an orange light there. That's cool. When I do that, it typically just stutters its way back to the same delay after a bit. I wonder what's causing that. That is really weird. Especially if it consistently does that. Where it's like it can't keep up with the live connection. But after that point where it kind of stutters down to a more controllable amount, I don't know what sort of symptoms that would be indicating. Oh man, we actually got some stuff that almost all got completely soaked. That's kind of wild. All right. You can put the deerskin pants away. That's some more weight. You know, we've just got our usual extra bits. Absolutely sogged. Yeah, it's nighttime now. Oh. Hey, what is the clothing condition after that? 75, 76, 76. We could definitely do some basic repairs. Like this whole upper row could use a repair. But it could also wait a bit too. I've been trying to fill time in with repairing too much, and I think I've kind of wasted like I've probably wasted a decent chunk of cloth that way. My brain was frazzled there for a moment, couldn't complete the sentence. Well, I think if that's the case, let's see, where's the... There's that locker. Alright. We've got our emergency bit of coal. Where we're going is gonna have coal, though, so go ahead and get rid of that. Yeah, we're all good. Well, suppose we're gonna do a little bit of cabin fever tango. Oh, the blizzard actually ended. Oh, man. This is one of the more creepy times for the game for me, where it's like it's bright enough to see, but it's very clearly waning, and like the snow makes it harder to see. Yeah, this is definitely one of the creepier sorts of weather conditions. Was that deer? Where's there deer around here? Would you consider a mod with permanent fog? I mean, maybe for a challenge or something, but not for usual gameplay. Oh, there it is. I didn't know deer could be over there. That's kind of wild. Wonder if it got spooked over there. What's that? Yeah, ruined moose meat. It's actually getting a bit brighter right as the sun's going down. I guess you forgot you saw one last stream here. Yeah, I mean, I know there's the one out on the ice that's usually there. Oh, right, there
That
was
guy who
one.
drank his own pee doesn't seem so
Yeah,
crazy right now.
I did forget that. I did completely forget that. You're 100% right, because I commented on it then, too. Because I was like, oh, this is a really convenient deer. I remember that. I remember that now. Alright, well, I'm glad we got some food. It's not quite time for us to sleep, so... Well, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Horny Joe. I think we'll wait one more hour. Oh, good stretch. Stretch the other way now. Oh, those are always so good. Oh, all right, let's head inside. Yeah, I used a ton of oil in that mine. Okay. Yeah, decent enough time to sleep. We're right about 9 hours to sleep. So let's drink until there. we'll wake up, we'll eat, we'll drink, and if the weather allows, we'll head on back to Crumbling Highway. That sounds a little spicy out there. Really want to be able to have as much carry weight as possible. I'm gonna go ahead and take the ruined dog food because this would be enough to get me through like a sleep if I needed to, and I don't have to cook it. I really need to get a load of cattails in again. It's just all the areas I'm hanging out in are not cattail regions. Ooh. Gorgeous morning. Stream stuttering heavily? Not from what I can tell, but let me quickly check. Yeah, no changes at the moment. From what I can tell. We're still good. Screenshot. I mean it's a pretty morning, but it's not like a screenshot morning. We might be able to get a nice view though. We'll have to see. All right. Let's head on back to the mine. We've got lots of carry weight. Oh my god. Having those extra kilos gone from the, oh god, it's so good. Not having to have the deer pants, the double combat pant is so good. Yeah, it's very pretty. We don't have any particularly nice views at the moment, though. Oh, yeah, there's that deer. Ah, yep, spooked him. Whoops. If he's still hanging around by this evening, I'll see if I can snag him, but I'm not super fussed about it. Alright. Let's go see if we can get to the basement. Let's see if we can warm up in the basement. Yeah, we don't have to worry about bear. That's just deer corpse. Yeah, because if we cut across the ice, this is just a straight beeline shot there. And if we wanted to warm up, we got misanthropes. But if I was going to go to misanthropes, I'd just do a straight shot from Quonset. Oh, hi there. You, like, appeared behind me. That. Oh, you are also... Whoa. Okay, the wolves are teleporting in. They're learning from the Dark Souls dogs. Wow, it feels like we could sprint forever now, too. Man, I'm getting used to having the combat pants. Oh no! Had a bear suddenly spawn in front of me on Mystery Lake. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure... So they try to avoid popping a lot. Obviously certain things still pop in, but like predators and wildlife for the most part. It's really noticeable out on the open ice. But like I feel like it's a wise habit. Like, if you're going to be going in an area that might have predator spawns, is to just kind of like whip the camera around just to let them spawn in so you can see where they are. Because if you suddenly turn around because of a noise or something like that, or it just spawns in anyways, like, I think it'd be better to know where they are than have them spawn on top of you. Because, like, I'm pretty sure the game still has them there. Like, they still exist. It just doesn't spawn the entity in until you look... Oh, excuse me. You look away. Alright, this is pretty nice. Making good time. We'll go warm up in the basement. Actually, we might as well just make it all the way there. Just get all the way to the mine. Alright, I don't really want to do any sprinting here. I'm gonna take a stab and say, what emotion? The long dark has me enchanted. Sadly, I do not speak the language, Yargway. I'm gonna assume certain things, but welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. If that is what you're saying, then yeah, the long dark is definitely enchanting. Like, look at that. Oh, that, you know what? That's kind of screenshot worthy right there. Because I like all these dead trees here. Burnt building. Yeah, let's, bam. Beautiful. Alright. Continuing.
I can't feel my hands.
Ah, dang it, we just lost the sun. There goes the sun. No more Maglens for me. Okay. I was really hoping to use torchlight in the cave. Or the mine. I keep saying cave. I'm gonna call it a mine. A mine! Ah, there's a fur limb. Take note, furniture makers, fur limb. Detected in crumbling highway. It's only a short hike away from Quonset. Alright, how many trips can we do here? We've got a lot of very heavy items to get moving.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
And getting something through crumbling highway, getting the travois through crumbling highway is not going to be the easiest thing either. Okay. Alright, well, let's get through the other side. Oh yeah, there's also that salt. I should probably get that salt and move that on its own. Also, we need another ad break. I mean, once we can get the travois in operation again, it's not going to be too bad, but it's just... It is quite the effort to move gear. Like, a travois worth of weight without the travois. Very spicy. Yeah, I'll get to the other side of the mine here. Then we're gonna step away for a bathroom break and let Twitch run its ad. All be good there. Alright. Alright. Thank you all very much for your patience. I will be right back. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience there. Ad is wrapping up in 15 seconds. Or at least the ad break. All good there. Oh, let me just double check. Okay, yeah, nothing crazy there. We are good to return. Audio's good. Perfect. Awesome. All right. Also, I think I may have made a mistake. The beloved and I both like using straws, but we don't really ever use straws because, don't want to like just be going through plastic like that. We did have metal straws at one point, but they were too small to clean. We had plastic ones at one point, didn't work out. And now we have glass ones, so you can see the inside of them, see if they're clean or not. And they've got a pretty big opening, so you can kind of clean them. The problem is, I have a metal cup, and I just realized the glass is gonna be like it's tinking. I probably shouldn't use that while I'm streaming. But I've committed to it. So until the next break, you might have some clinking drink. It's fine though. Alright, this is the coal. Lots of coal. Alright, let's switch on over.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Bring these in. Alright. Where's the salt bag? Oh, it's on the other side still. Okay. So if we do that, we're at 54. Worth doing 2 trips. Yeah, 1 trip I think would be too slow. So, yeah, 2 trips. Go as far as we can to conserve oil. Alright. Yeah, blocks it from there. Alright. Oh yeah, we're also going to be grabbing the salt from the wall. Actually, I think I'll grab the salt from the wall on the next trip, because that trip is going to be overall lighter. Yeah.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
So, curious. Have any of you done this sort of trip yet in your games? Oh, like Horny Jail, I know you can't. Or rather, you have no reason to. But like anyone who has the DLC... Actually, is the Trader base game, or is he part of the DLC? I imagine he's part of the DLC, but I don't know if he's part of the free section or not. He is part of the DLC? Okay. But yeah. Oh wait, no, that's probably yes to the trip because of the delay. Gotta move all these. Oh, how does it go? That's the way you do it. Make money on the Twitch TV. You gotta move these car batteries. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the song well enough to like ad-lib different lyrics for the the car batteries and stuff. Brought 3 batteries through. Yeah. I'm going ahead and bringing as like at least a chunk of them with me right now. Yes, coal. Oh, it is too full.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, drop you. There we go. Alright, well, now we're down to... Yeah, we're back down to 32. Perfect. Is it seriously blizzarding already? Like, again? It'd be pretty messed up, game. Don't do that. I mean, if... Oh god, it sounds like a blizzard again. What are you doing, game? is so messed up. I mean, we could kind of wait this one out, but we can't wait it out for too long. That blizzard was starting up on your way here. But it was clear. It was a clear day, and then it was just snowing a little bit. How did you know it would be a blizzard? Or was it just kind of things were steadily getting worse kind of thing? Oh, one moment. All right. Satsuki is just being very bad and keeps plucking at the carpet in that one spot. I don't know why she likes it. I presume it's because the carpet around here wasn't installed very well. And so it's kind of easy to tug it, and it kind of pulls up a little bit when you tug it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So she can feel the like varying resistance, and it feels nice. The windy snow starting up. I said to myself that was a blizzard starting. Oh. Is that usually like a hint? Because okay. I'm still perplexed when it comes to the weather systems. Like, I know like every few hours it can change, but like when it comes to weather events leading into each other, I don't really. Because I'm pretty sure I've had it be a clear day and it's gone from clear day to blizzard, like from in a single transition. Here we go. Can be, yeah. Yeah, I know with the weather, that's a lot of the weather is like that, where it's like, this can be a sign of something, but it could also just be something else. Nice. I think with that, we were able to harvest this whole thing without the torch or lantern. Yep, that's the whole thing. Very good. I do wonder if those respawn or not. Okay. Used a lot of oil here. Yeah, that sounds like a blizzard. Let's give it a check.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yep, that's a blizzard. Why are you doing this to me, game? Why? What's our current weight? 51. Let's see. What is the total weight that we need to be moving right now? Basically 40 kilos. No, because right now without any of the additional load, it's like 32. Yeah. Oh my god. It's like actually like 50, 55 kilos of weight. Well, what we could do is see about waiting out the storm. We do have some calories to burn. Oh, okay. 48.49. Okay, we can use the smaller things of salt as a ballast to kind of adjust our weight. And then we just got the 3 big items alone are 40 kilos. And then we've got a ton of weight in the smaller salt. Yeah, alright. What I'm going to do is we're going to throw down the bedroll. And we're going to sleep for an hour. And we're going to check the weather. If we're sleeping, that consumes fewer calories, increases our stamina back up. Oh? Okay, that just sounds like wind, not like a blizzard. Nope, still blizzard. Okay. We've got about 3 hours to burn before we start thinking about a blizzard walk. Yeah, that's back to blizzard noise. These blizzards are so rough right now.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Dang it. I have a little bit of reserve food, but I'm trying to not consume it. And unfortunately, it's not really enough to make it like all the way through the night. I thought about bringing a couple steaks with me, and I really should have. Yeah, the blizzard's not going. Alright. Alrighty then. Well, I think what we can do then is we're going to take this current weight, which is the coal and all the small salt. And we're just going to have to blizzard walk, because it's just... we got really unlucky with these blizzards. Get to the basement. We'll take a quick nap in the basement. Actually, I'm probably not going to take a nap. Too much time. We'll just wait. Warm up as fast as possible. Thank you. Drink some more water to reduce our weight that much further. Okay. Yeah, if it hadn't been for this blizzard, we'd be probably trekking out everything by now. We got blizzards back to back almost. Well, I guess it depends on what your definition of back-to-back is. I guess this is probably back-to-back. Like, we didn't even have 24 hours between the blizzards.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Teeny bit of wind shelter. Well, I mean, at least with each individual trip, we are bringing back some of the loot. Like this trip wasn't quite as scary, and so I'm still over encumbered. We're not cutting it as close this time. So we're actually bringing back, we've got like 20 kilos of, well, it might be 15. 15 to 20 kilos of loot on us right now. Oh, and the wind's kind of behind me now. Okay. I really do need to go find some reserve food. Any reserve food at this point would be worth it. I need to either make a trip over to the like creek. Is it Bear Creek? Is that the name of it? Because it's the Bear Creek campground, I think.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, we might need to make a trip over to that place specifically to get a bunch of cattails. Because not having that reserve is hurting. You have a bunch in your meat box.
Damn.
I mean, true, but I don't know how effective. Oh, what was that? Did I just? Best reserve food there is. I mean, I imagine you're telling the truth, but I just don't know yet because I haven't seen it. Plus, I don't know if it's smelly or not. Okay. I got really spooked there because I thought I heard a wolf howl. And the only wolves that should be howling in a blizzard are timber wolves. I got like really spooked all of a sudden. Man, these blizzards have been so nasty. Timber wolves never howl before they woo you. Precisely. That's why I was thinking it was timber wolves that were like locking onto me. Because if they were out on the ice or something, I'd never see them before they saw me. But I never saw the morale bar show up in the bottom. So it's like, okay, I think we're good. It was probably a bit of music that triggered. Coastal town site. And it's like, that's why I'm carrying the flare gun out, because
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
the flare gun is for timberwolves and meese. Timberwolves are busy getting chicky. Oh my god. Alright, let's get this salt deposited. 26.5 kilos of just harvested salt. That's no bags of salt, that's just harvested salt. Wow. %82. Looking good. We got all that coal. That's delightful. Thank you. Take our one emergency piece. All right, let's get some food and water out here.
Sure getting cold.
Alrighty. Well, we're locked in here for the night. What are we doing with that knowledge? God, everything got... it's pretty funny. Everything's exactly or very close to the same amount of, like, wetness. I mean, we made basically the identical blizzard run, so... Alright. Yeah, we're slightly more sogged, yes. Now, when we're looking at clothes... Got an extra 2 degrees for this bad boy. That's definitely worth it. It's just getting a hold of the cougar hide. That's going to be the tough part. It's like this. This is very clearly... Like, I want this. I really want this. But... The cost is getting the hide. When I look here at the pants... That's so much extra weight. But the additional warmth... I'm thinking, like, if we're going to, like, Bleak Inlet or Blackrock, it's probably worth it to wear at least one wolfskin pant. On the outside layer, just for the additional defense. And obviously the extra degree helps. But I think for most of Lower Great Bear, we're not going to wear them. Yeah. And then, yeah, the Far Territories, I'm probably going to have pants over there because that area is just so cold. Like, the Far Territory, the #1 threat is pretty much the cold. It is so cold to go anywhere and do anything. But is there anything else we can do here? Ooh, what is the condition? We might actually need to repair after all that blizzard running. Actually, not too bad. Well, that's all innerwear. The outerwear's doing fine. Oh, not really, actually. The combat pants, they were like a whole 10 degrees or 10 percentage points away from each other. But they're now on top of each other. That's how much the blizzard has just wrecked them. Wow. That's pretty spicy. You know, I will say, the wolf pants would look good with the bear overcoat, like the gray on gray. That would look good. Looking good. Crafting. We got some daylight. We don't have any more arrowheads, so we can't make anything there. Look even better with the wolf coat. Yeah, but the wolf coat sucks. Like, wolfskin coat, 4 degrees for 3 kilos. Not too bad. But if you compare it to the bear skin, you know, you're getting more protection, and you're paying a kilo per degree, so that's always good. Where's the moose hide? Yeah, moose hide cloak. Now, if you're comparing the wolf skin to the moose hide, yeah, you're paying an extra kilo for only half a degree. So at that point, okay, maybe the wolf skin coat's not too bad, but yeah, the bear skin, so warm. Hmm. Actually, I'm calling into question everything I can think of. Like when it comes to the different coats, you're paying the extra kilo for defense. Oh yeah, I mean the moose hide cloak is massive defense. Like when we go cougar hunting, we're probably going to be wearing a moose hide cloak on the outside. It's yeah, it's probably worth it. But we're looking here at the wolf skin. 2 degrees. Like I'm trying to look at all of the ratios. And the wolfskin pants are just, what did we calculate it out to be? It's almost 2 kilos per degree between it and the combat pants. It's pretty wild. What's the wind resistance actually? 1.5. Oh, that's fair. The wind resistance is much better. Which sometimes the windproofness actually, like, really matters. Are you sure the bulletproof vest is not ruined yet? Who knows? At this point, I mean, there's not really anything I can do about it. Even if I were to go there right now, it wouldn't make much of a difference. I doubt it, because the whole point of the bulletproof vest is that it's incredibly durable. I don't think it can be repaired, if memory serves. So, like, the whole point is that it's incredibly difficult to damage. So it has a huge internal health pool. Is there anything here we want to make? Table, tool... Not tool, stool. It can't be repaired with lead? Not that I know of. Also, why would it be repaired with lead? Usually the bulletproof vests are, well, if it's got a plate. I don't know if it's got a plate in it. I would imagine it does, but usually it's like a steel plate. Of course, the lead plates are something that you get in the game versus scrap metal, so maybe you would use it. Gosh, that bear hide bed calls to me. Got so much of this. I'm just not really sure how I want to decorate Quonset yet. I'm not really sure what sort of vibe I'm going for. This is where I wonder if HJ is trolling. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there's not really anything to do. We just need to let time pass. dry off in here. Thank you for the hydrate, Horny Joe. And the stretch, thank you. From Epicron. Oh, there's a shoulder pop. That was I was hunting for that one last time. Oh, that was good. All right, other shoulder. Ah, no pop on that one. Oh, that's good. Oh. We went from blizzard to an absolutely gorgeous looking sunset.
Feels like night is coming.
We missed the actual sunset though. I think it's already past the hills. God, it feels like we can move so fast. Yeah, it's already down past the mountains over there. God, this game is so incredibly gorgeous. Hey, Cake Thief. Welcome in. I can eat moldy meat because I have level 5 cooking. It's a skill that you can build up, and then basically any food that is cooked, or if it's like a old world food, like a manufactured food, you can eat it. Oh, Aurora. Oh, Aurora. Ooh, we might be able to get the plane real quick. Are there any predators in that direction? Not sure. Alright, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna nap. That's gonna progress time, we're gonna warm up. Actually, I might not nap, because I need to show this. So, Cake Thief. You can go to your journal and go to the skills, and you have different skills that you can level up. At level 5, you get the and never get parasites or food poisoning. Specifically from cooked meat. You cannot eat raw meat still. But from cooked meat, and if you find like a candy bar, the no food poisoning also counts for that. When it comes to meat though, you always have to cook it. You still have to cook it. Usually the final level in a skill gets you some sort of very powerful perk. And that's the one for food. Go. Of course, Cake Thief. Alright, let's go. Even though I hate traveling in the dark, and ooh, deer. Okay, we're fine. It's deer. It's just a deer. It's just a deer. I hate traveling in the dark, especially in Aurora, but this is an opportunity we shouldn't really pass up. We're warm. We've got pleasant weather. We still have some daylight. Oh, I hear that wolf. Okay, if I remember correctly, there weren't really any predators between here and the base. We should be fine. Pleasant weather, Pleasant Valley reference, yes. Especially with these blizzards, we've been getting some whiplash when it comes to the weather. It'll be a really nice day, and then not so nice just a little bit later. Ah, that's lovely. Alright, let's check. Alright, it's not... I don't think it's online yet. I don't think the Aurora has fully kicked in. Thankfully, we can hang out in the car and we're warm. Or, well, cabin? Cabin. Still not kicked in yet? There it is. Alright, it's out on that side of the vehicle. Perfect.
You never know.
Oh, wow.
Might be useful.
Well, I mean, we did say that we wanted food again. Alright, now to get back. God, I hate traveling at night. Every little pop-in of dark shape in the snow has got me on alert. All's good. I love the gas station sign. Ooh, that's like perfect. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. That's a screenshot we're looking for. Got any news?
The voice on the radio is back.
Yeah, it's me.
Right.
He was having memory issues, so he may not be fully, like, remembering us. We might just be the voice on the radio to him. Alright, well, we made it back. It's not quite time to sleep yet, though. The beloved is home, so that's very nice. Yeah, there's not really anything to do. Well, let's take a quick nap. That'll completely warm us up. And we can go hang out in the car outside. Or well, I don't know, I kind of want to hang out with the music. Yeah, let's wait with the music. Cabin fever be damned. Okay, that's about the right amount of water. Alright, let's go to sleep. Oh, the purple window. Alright. Channel, no blizzards today. No blizzards. Well, we do have enough calories to make it through a night now.
I need a drink.
An emergency night, but a night nonetheless. Okay, beautiful day. Alright. I think I might bring, like, 2 slabs of moose meat with me. Yeah. Actually... Okay, that's a full kilo. That's a full kilo. Full kilo. Not a full kilo. Full kilo. That should be what, 4 kilos? Yeah, 4 of that, and we got a bunch of spare water. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of this meat and I'm going to drop it off at Misanthrope's. And then we'll take another 2 steaks with us into... whatchamacallit? Crumbling Highway. We are slightly overweight, which I don't particularly care for. What if we... I guess it doesn't matter which one we put on instead. There we go. Oh. Yes, kitty? What's up, kitty? Oh, he's just meowing because he's a kitty. Okay. We're gonna make a direct beeline for Misanthropes. If we're lucky... Oh, let me use the wah. Wah. Alright, no wolf spawns, okay. Oh. Got a buck out on the ice. Well, I'm looking at the time, and then we've got essentially 1 more ad break's worth of time left on the stream. And I've got 2 primary goals in my head for tomorrow's stream. we either continue trading, or if the reserve food from the meat box is as good as I'm being led to believe, we maybe make a trip for Pleasant Valley. And then from there, Black Rock. It might be Black Rock escapade time. If we do Black Rock, though, I would like to get the pants. I think at least one set of wolf pants would be good for Black Rock, which would delay us a little bit. But we only need, like, 2 more wolf hides, and if I specifically go out hunting for wolf, that is not going to be difficult. But the question is more of, what would you guys like to see? Do you want to see more trader stuff, or would you want to see Black Rock? We're going to do both eventually, but it's just a matter of which one we do first. Okay, let's take a quick nap upstairs. I should probably do a bedroll check. Yep, bedroll and cooking pot, all good. Alright. Please, weather, work with me here. In the process of wolf pants crafting, set up one more trade and see if you can start the tail. Oh wait, you're saying we haven't started the tail yet? I figured just trading with him was like part of the tail. Oh. Oh, it might be relevant before you go to Black Rock. Okay. That's some spicy information. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Alright. I see. That is probably why you have not spent points to send me to Black Rock yet. Okay. It's 5:29. Okay. So I'm gonna get to the mine, and I think right about when we get to the mine, I'm gonna need to play one last ad for the stream. And we got about 30 minutes to an hour left in the stream, so that'll work out. Okay. Well, I can definitely get behind that, Epicron. See about getting the tails done / set up. Oh, wait, are those saplings over there? Did I miss those? Or is that burdock? Or both? Hold on. Oh, there are saplings there. I did not see these. Well, but I need to grab those, that's for sure. Sadly, we lost our torch weather. I guess it's not that big of an issue because we're going to be using the travois anyways. Alright. Oh yeah, I don't have to go through the mine anymore. The mine is... all the items are at the head of the mine. We don't have to go into the mine. Alright. You've got me thinking about Sutherland and Blackrock now. I wonder if he had, like, a family member at Blackrock, and he's... the reason why he's kind of hanging around Great Bear is he's hoping that, you know, maybe his family member will come stumbling out and he could rescue him, so he's doing trades in the meantime to, one, try and contact the family member, or someone who he cares about, and or trying to kind of loiter, and he's got to get supplies back and forth while to just allow him to loiter. I heard you. Alright, we're gonna get the hide real quick. I gotta do it with the knife. Give me just half a kilo to split the guy open. We've got the warmth to get the hide real quick, so I'm gonna do that. To be clear, Blackrock might not be involved, but when you see the mission, you'll see how it might be. I see. Oh yeah, well, I mean, Blackrock might not be involved. I'm just trying to think of, like, possible lore. It would make sense. Like, maybe he used to be an employee. Like, there are so many reasons why Sutherland would be hanging around Great Bear.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
There's something you'll want to do there, at least, yeah. Well, I know while we're in Blackrock, I guess I should also mention that while we're in Blackrock, I want to do as much Blackrock as possible. So, go into the mine, go into the underground tunnels, obviously get the vest, maybe hunt the cougar while we're there. Maybe. Ah. Ooh, yeah, you smell me from way out. This is why I just don't like carrying the meat on me. We might have been able to sneak by him if it wasn't for the meat. But I do need the pelts. Oh, he lost aggro. Oh. Oh, wait, no, there are multiple. Oh, okay.
Too cold to think.
How many wolves have aggroed onto me all of a sudden? Hold on. Come here. Come on. There you go. What? They're arguing over who gets to eat you, yeah. Okay. I'm not really sure what was going on there, but I'll just harvest with the knife. Oh, one moment. Because of these wolf attacks, the timing for the ad got off, so I'm gonna snooze the ad real quick.
If I don't warm up soon.
Alright. So, do the wolves have a... Like, I thought you weren't safe in a cave. But, like, as... Jesus Christ. Like, as soon as he hit the lip of the cave, he retreated. I know timber wolves have attacked me in a cave. I need to deal with this guy. Well, I mean, at least we're not gonna have to deal with all these wolves on the way out. That was like, God, oh my Jesus Jiminy. This is why I don't carry meat. They want you. God damn. All right. I'm gonna take a quick nap. I've seen them change their mind about charging. Well, yeah, but like he was already charging. Like he charged because I aimed at him, and then he was charging, and then when he got to the lip of the cave, he then changed his mind while I was still aiming. Like that's what confused me. All right, I'll be right back. This should be the last ad break of the stream, and then we'll finally get all this stuff out there. Yes, that's the behavior. Gotcha. Okay, so when they hit the lip, it like re-triggers their chance to run away. I see. Aha. That's pretty good. Yeah, they start charging, then get scared. All right. Well, I'll be right back. Thank you all for your patience. Alrighty. Whew. Sorry about the slightly longer break there. Was discussing dinner and rent and stuff with the beloved. Let's see. They start trying to... Not cave related. It's happened in open land. Ice for me lots of times. Oh, okay. So it's just the behavior where if you're aiming at them, there's a chance where they will, like, think about it. And they're like, maybe I shouldn't charge headlong into, you know, the creature that can stab me from a distance. And thank you for the hydrate, Horny Jail. Want to elaborate? Elaborate on dinner? We're going to have bacon mac and cheese, which I'm very excited for. I love me some bacon mac. I used to be a big hater. I wanted just pure, untainted mac and cheese. But as I have gotten older, I have realized the glory that is bacon mac. Alright. How are we doing this? We got big salt. Oh yeah, it's super nice with on a cold day like today too. Oh man. Like when it's cold out, it's like a very heavy, hot dinner. It's really nice. It's a really good hot or cold weather meal. And we got some cheap bacon, and so we can splurge and enjoy some bacon mac. Mac and cheese might actually be edible like that. It's a bit harsh. What did mac and cheese do to you, Horny Jail? How did it hurt you? Alright. We're going to leapfrog these over. Like so. Gonna leave that water, leave that food there. Oh, no, you're not denying me this. There.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Right. Deploy the travois. There we go. Oh yeah, I needed to skin that other wolf. Bam. Just feels so the same. It tastes like salt and cheese. Like lacks vegetables or texture. Not to sound too American, but salt and cheese is a good flavor to taste like. I know that's aggressively American, but... beyond that, though, it also depends on how you make it. Like, I grew up on, like, Kraft mac and cheese, so, like, I don't have a lot of room to talk in that department. But you can get some complex, high-quality mac and cheese that is... It's kind of like Alfredo. Like, Alfredo in its own right is very simple. Like true basic Alfredo. No, like, shrimp Alfredo. No additional seasonings. Just Alfredo and noodles. But if you have high quality ingredients, you can get a more complex flavor and different, like a larger, more diverse profile that tastes better. Hey, Lady Annette. That's basically hard cheese that tastes salty. Good cheese. Yeah, sounds good to me. It's kind of like the difference between getting like cheap cheddar and like good quality cheddar. If you put good cheddar into a mac and cheese, you get that like that tang and you get a variety of flavor with it versus cheap cheddar, which is just, you know, a step above plastic. So I've found a lot of basic meals that I didn't like growing up were just because they were either prepared wrong or had very cheap ingredients because we were poor. That go for all. It all depends on ingredients. Both cheese and salt come in different ways. Yeah, not a good cheese for mac and cheese, probably. Yeah, if it's a hard cheese, probably not. Also, I should welcome you back, Lady Annette. Sadly, I have forgotten the details of who you are. I'm thinking of someone in my mind right now, but I don't know if it's the correct details.
Too heavy to carry.
Great cheese for snacking? Yeah, oh my gosh. I love cheese and crackers is so good. Most things are barely above the plastic line considering the yummy microplastics. Yeah. I'm someone, that's true. That's, yep. You're speaking the truth. Just forget about the details sometimes. So I apologize, but I do recognize that you are a returning viewer, so thank you. I think I might be thinking of the wrong person, but are you a nurse? I might be thinking of someone else. Okay, want an update? Yeah, sure. I think I'm thinking of someone else, but... Okay. Kitty comes in and immediately starts just ripping on the scratching post. Dude, I'm not a nurse. I don't have that talent. Don't put yourself down. Though being anyone in the medical profession is pretty spicy. You might see me in LD stream. LD stream. Like TLD? Like long dark stream? Presumably long dark stream. I'm not a long dark stream. Yes, TLD. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think I've seen you here in my chat. I always try to remember folks who are returning viewers. It's like I recognize names a lot of the time, but I unfortunately forget the details. Oh, Long Dark Forever. Ah. Oh, I see, I see. Ah. Thank you for the clarification, Epicron. I'm Danish. Oh, nice. Jex stream. Ah, yeah. I need to raid more. For a while there, I wasn't raiding. I forget why. I think it's because usually I didn't have that many viewers by the time the stream was ending. Yeah, we should raid more. That's a good thing to be doing. Also, I am going the wrong way. I need to go to Misanthropes. Whoops, that was a bad turn. We got time, though. Do it no matter how many we are, raids are fun. Yeah. Yeah, raids are great. I think they're great for communities and streamers and everybody. It just always feels awkward to raid someone I don't know. Like, I don't know how to handle that. Alright, we'll drop this off. We'll go ahead and put one of the batteries in. Actually, I might wait to do that. With how the whole trading thing works, if I put a battery in and then need to cancel it for whatever reason, that could be bad. Can I go up that slope? I don't know. Go up this way. Gotta go up like the most gentle slope I can with the travois. Only raid people I don't know. If someone with me that knows them, yeah. Noah's very open, yeah. I don't know, I've met some very nice streamers doing, like, random raids. Like, when I do, like, a variety game. We've raided some random folks, and they were very nice. But, I mean, that's just the nature of it. It's a bit of a gamble. All right. Let's go ahead. We'll bring the batteries down here. We'll drop the batteries off because everything else needs to actually go inside. Ivy kitchen marking. Nice. I've been doing that a lot lately. Oh, is that a storage trunk on the ice there?
I'm not gonna be able to carry
wait,
this load for
drop
much longer.
drop all thing. All right, we're not gonna put it inside yet. What all does it need? Yeah, it needs the cloth, water, cedar, water, bada bada. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, it's getting dark. Let's see what's in this trunk.
Oh, I'm starving.
And today we learned that combat pants can be in a storage trunk. Nope. Ski jacket. Alright. Oh, there's a corpse over there. Let's go check out that corpse. Alright, let's go check out the corpse, then we'll go snag one of those steaks that we left up there. The calorie count is... Oh, wait, no. There's fish. Fish at the fishing hut. We'll go to the fishing hut. And all will be fine. What you got for me, waterlogged corpse? Nothing. What a surprise.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Got that green glow. Wolf on the left. Let's do a quick wolf spawn. It's just that one wolf, okay. Okay, it's 6 o'clock now. because I started the stream a little late, it's not quite a 6-hour stream yet. I think we'll maybe go for one more day, make sure we get the 6-hour stream in. Or do you think it'd be good to kind of call it here? It kind of feels like a nice stopping point, but still got some time. Okay, we got some... Oh, they're only moldy. Oh. These are still, like, good. Ah. That's rather surprising, actually. I just found you for today. I know, I'm sorry. I always feel bad about that. It's just the nature of the schedules. They can be pretty brutal. Ah, well. I appreciate you understanding. Well, this also countered our not cabin fever, our whatchamacallit, scurvy risk. Oh, ooh. Oh, one moment. There was a kitty bullying another kitty, so I had to get on him. Yeah, you can be cute and meow all you want, but you don't bully on your mother even. Gosh. That's very rude. Kitchen lurk, prep veggie for the freezer, yeah. Make ooh, mango drink. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, we could raid Dunn. Oh, that would be nice. I haven't said hi to Dunn in a while. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll head into Quonset, we'll get settled, and then we'll see about raiding Dunn. Thank you, Lady Annette, for the hydrate. Also, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Annette. I do have all the hides on me, right? There should be like 3 of them. Yeah, differing qualities, but yeah. I had 1 mango left from New Year. Got fruit salad and... I'm gonna assume that's something Danish. A smoothie? That's probably not how you say that, but that's not... That is not a word I am familiar with. Oh, a smoothie. I see. All good. Alright, no wolves, right? I think I hear a deer out on the ice. Also, when was the bear? I think we're getting close to when the bear is going to respawn. That was... So it's day 358, and we downed the bear on 310. So, day 360. Yeah, we're only a couple days from the Quonset bear coming back. You're losing your powers of chat interpretation, Char. No! I pride myself on the interpretation. No wolves left, yeah. Very English way to say it, but yes, I consider it correct. Not be able to teach people to say it in Danish. Ah, oh, okay. A Bulgarian lady called me Aneta. It's fine. Huh. Yeah, the E on the end. I think in a lot of languages, the E on the end would actually get pronounced. Keep thinking I'm hearing something. Yeah, we're gonna use the dwindling daylight, get some more firewood. I'm really looking forward to raiding Dunn. Is Dunn on the Long Dark right now? I imagine he is. Still exploring the update. What? What are you chilling? Loper tonight, nice. It is in Danish, but when I speak English, I say it like you because it just sounds best for English. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you want to spell it out phonetically, I would be more than happy to try and say it the correct way. I love... As much as I hate the dark, if I'm safe, I do like the waning light. I can't. I'm bad at stuff like that, plus dyslexia. Oh, okay. Yeah, no pressure. Always just want to be as correct as I can for folks, especially for names. Names are important. I don't like the idea of trying to shorten someone's name just because it's, you know, difficult to pronounce or anything like that. Unless, of course, it is what that person prefers. Crows overhead. Oh, wow, look at that yellow. It's like, wow. Hold on, do we have a... Is this a possible screenshot? Friend old there, hello? Hello, old friend. Oh, wow. Hopefully you're doing well today, Potkova. Anastasia. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, it's all about if the person's okay with it and things like that. It's all about just being granular and being with what people prefer. There's not really like a good centerpiece thing for a screenshot here. The lighting is great, but maybe that mountain on the left. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. Bam. I love just hunting for screenshots sometimes where it's just like, ah, yes, this is a good view. I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to read that. Orange jail? Exactly, like, what was that in direct reference to? I don't know. Screenshot find.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yes. Oh, come on. You must suffer trying to figure it out. That's definitely horny jail of you. I presume it's in reference to granular preferences. Go. Okay, we're all good there. So much salt. Alright, let's double check our inventory real quick. I need to make more bandages. That is something I very much need to do. Right, a big bag of salt. Let's put that away. It is too heavy. Tax season is September. Oh, yeah. No, tax season, for Americans, it's basically starts the moment you get your W-2, which is basically the paperwork you get from your employer saying what they paid you and all of that, and deductions and all that various stuff. So technically January 1st, because companies can send them out starting January 1st, because that's the end of the year, because it's for the previous year. And then it ends in, like, June or something? April? April. Ends in April. I forgot, yeah. Beloved coming in from the back line with the support. So if you never get a job, you don't pay taxes. You still pay taxes in certain ways. So the tax season is income tax. But there's still like sales tax and stuff like that. So various items that you purchase have taxes built into their price. Yep. Kitty. Alright, we're all good there. I'm gonna quickly make some bandages because we're only down to the one. Croatia taxes are much worse. Usually you just have to look at the price in the supermarkets and click OK on websites. I mean, we have that. A lot of essential foods in America, so like bread, milk, like a lot of like basic essential food products don't have taxes. Most sales tax are on luxury goods, quote unquote. Especially like tobacco, alcohol, stuff like that. Things that are very much, you do not need this to live. You can put unemployed on the income tax form, as far as I know. Yeah. I mean, if it's true. Otherwise, then it's, you know, tax fraud. Like me, not to get too much into it, but I make so little money that I basically don't qualify to do taxes. So for me, I don't really have to do taxes this year. Because I'm with my beloved and we're together, we have to do taxes. But like if I was living on my own, which I wouldn't be able to afford living on my own, but if you make under a certain amount, you don't even have to do the taxes. And then if you make more than that, but under a different amount, you do the taxes, but you get all of the taxes back that were deducted because you're like under a certain poverty line. This is not tax assistance, and I do not know what I'm talking about. This is merely for conversation. So is it the dream for you to be able to do taxes? In a roundabout way, yeah. I guess you could say it that. Alright, there's our meat curing box. Oh, we have meat! Let's see, we have cured meat. And it dramatically shrank. Okay. They all seem to be at decent condition. Suppose we'll take all of it. Oh, wow. Thank you very much, Epicron. We have acquired the meat. 0.25. And it's 900 calories. It's probably very dehydrating, though. And I don't smell. I don't smell. It's not smelly. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. That's incredible. Yeah. Yeah, 25 grams. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh, that's... Oh. I mean, I believed you, Evacron, but like, without having it like in my hands. Oh, that is so incredibly powerful. Oh my god. Sounds of pure joy. It is pure joy. Oh my god. Worrying about dehydration. It's salty meat. Of course it's going to dehydrate you. It's a renewable form of crackers. It's going to dehydrate you, but it's light, doesn't smell, and is a lot of calories. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Oh my gosh. I think it's better than crackers. No, crackers are still better. It actually doesn't that much. Oh, that's surprising. But who cares if it did? Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, like the water, you can get water relatively easily. Crackers are only 0.10 and they're like 600. So for the weight, you could get over 1,000 easily. I think crackers are the best food for calorie to weight ratio. My personal favorite food is still cattails. Like, what would cattails be? It would be 5 cattails. So that would be 500 calories. 5 times 5. Be 750 calories. So this is more calorically dense, but it dehydrates you. So yeah, cattails are still better overall because they don't dehydrate you and they're vitamin C. But they're non-renewable. Best food. It's a very, very good long-term food source. How many calories in a bear slice? I think it rounds to 1,000, or it's around there. Let me check. It's like 1,050 or something. Yeah, that's moose. That's 1,125. I don't think I have any. Oh wait, no, we do. Oh wait, no, that's all moose. Never mind. Any difference as dried meat? Let me double check. That's actually a fair thing to check. I was trying to put in as many different meats as I could. Well, depending on the size of the starting meat. Okay, so it looks like we did get fewer calories, but it also shrank to be smaller to match. So at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what meat you put in. It'll still be. It's just more efficient to do higher calorie meat for the salt. Yeah. Make them jerky and no problem? I don't know. Maybe it would make sense that it would make them safe if you're not level 5 cooking. Green kale, blanch, ready to freeze. Oh, nice. Yeah, very simple jerky. Yeah, fish is what I want to try now. I don't know if it's going to be that many calories. It's probably going to end up being the same, but I wonder if you could still get vitamin C or anything, like if it's a separate food item. Worms plus dehydration equals dead worm. Yeah. I mean, that much salt would kill anything in there. That's part of why cured meat is safe. Or safer. I really want to try out fish now. Might have started out with less than a full slice. True. We put like 4 wolf steaks in there. And we got 1 partial. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that's all going to be set out. It seems like you want to put the highest calorie meats you can in there anyways because of the salt. Because the salt doesn't seem to care, so it'll consume the same amount of salt whether you put wolf, bear, moose, or whatever in there. I really want to try fish now. Gotta say the New Year leftovers after this mutant onions. Oh, nice. Very nice, isn't it? That's the other thing. I don't see any way to tell the difference. Like meat that has been cured and preserved. Like this is a mixture of bear and wolf meat. So it seems like whatever meat you start with, it will just be cured meat at the end of it. It won't matter if it's predator, herbivore. It's just meat. And then fish is my next question. I'm very curious what fish will do now. But that'll have to be something for tomorrow. We need to do a bunch of fishing for oil anyways. So we might be able to see about getting some fish for that. 1 kilogram rabbit would still be 900 calories, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that's what I don't know on that Epicron. I would have to do some testing to be sure. I don't know if the partials we had were because they were wolf meat or if they were partials because we put a few partials in there to begin with. I don't know. That would be worth testing. Like the next round of meat that goes into the box, I need to test that. But let me. Oh wait, no, we can just save anywhere now. Bingo and bingo. Perfect. Alrighty. Well, I haven't done this in a while. Let us go see about raiding done. Okay, there's that. Oh wait, no, I don't want that. I want this. Oh, not tonight. Do I think I make the dish burning love? Mashed potato with bacon. Ooh. Oh, that sounds awesome, Annette. Lopes are like a box of chocolates. Perfect. Okay. You had me at bacon. Alrighty, well thank you all very much for coming to today's stream. We'll be back at it tomorrow with some more Long Dark, as long as everything goes according to plan. And we gonna go see about raiding done. Go. There we go. Oh, looks like he's doing some either decorating or moving items around. There we go. Alrighty. Well, thank you all very much. I will see you over there.